everybody. So I've heard this has massive performance problems, so hopefully it runs well. We'll see what's up. I lowered the graphics some and all that, see if that helps. I've heard that the main cause for the performance problems is the AI on the NPCs. So killing NPCs makes the game run better. So that's a thing. Okay. I haven't watched any of the trailers for this. I'm pretty blind here.
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her.
Kind of exposition already.
Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler.
Bob.
The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall
That
have
walking.
my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Is this gonna be like a major antagonist or something?
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont!
No. What is going on?
Thou who wouldst slay the dragon. If thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy knife both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will. For naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
If that's the dragon, I prefer the voice actor in the other game, but we shall see. Is this Bleak Faith 2? Thankfully, no. Boy, that was a game experience.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
So, what was the deal with the the opening there. I'm confused.
Are you the one then?
Wait, what?
Aye, it must be
I don't
you.
understand
Are you the
what.
one then? Aye, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Is it you? No?
Big fucking jail. I don't
If
get
the
why.
pawn I'm looking for, are you the one then?
Is this like the one you import from the character creator? Because it doesn't actually show what they look like. I'm confused.
Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Is it you? No?
Is this our pawn?
Aye, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. If the pawn I'm looking for
Yeah, it must
doesn't
be the
come
pawn.
forward soon, there'll be trouble for the lot. Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawn. Are you the one then?
So what's this
Aye,
though?
it must be you. Aha, I thought I recognized you.
I'm so confused. Why is this one looking where you can't see them? But why doesn't it just use the ones from the character creator? I'm super confused. They literally had you do the character creator like before the game came out, and it's like, we'll use this one. But it's not doing that, so I'm confused.
Not you then. There's no mistake.
They're trying to be too
You're the one.
immersive here, I think, instead of just being like, load, you know, your pawn or whatever.
Not this one then. Is it you? No?
I am so
If the
confused
pawn
right
I'm looking
now.
Are you the one then? Aye, it must be you. You've got an aha. I thought
Let me see here. I'm
you.
dude, I'm so lost. Like this just it's like it's not actually using the data from the preset thing. And so this is for your pawn, not your dude, I'm so lost right now. Like, why the fuck doesn't it just, like, show you the stuff you made in the character creator? Like, I'm so confused right now. This doesn't make any sense. I wonder if I need to go back into the character
Are
creator
you the
thing.
one, then?
Also, can this
Speak
guy,
up,
like,
you
shut the fuck
good-for-nothing
up?
Pawns. Which of you is it? You?
Does
Aye,
anybody
must
know?
be.
Because, like,
Are
I
you
don't
the one,
understand.
then?
This is just weird. Like, I don't get it. Because I made several, like, pawns in the character creation. I was gonna let chat pick what they wanted, and then it's just not here. Huh. Well, I
There's
guess.
no mistaking
Fuck,
it.
man. I don't want to spend a
You're
bunch
the
of
one.
time making a character. And like, why is it saying now to create the Arisen and not the pawn? Dude, I'm just so confused. I kind of need to restart. I think I need to read exactly what it said, because this just doesn't make any sense. Why did they make the stupid character creation thing before the game came out if you can't just load it? I've like never been more confused in my life. And like first they're like he's talking about the pawn, but then it's like create the Arisen. So I'm like, what? Does anyone know if you can just like customize the character like later? So cause that way I can just kind of figure out what the fuck it's actually doing right now. Like, I'm so fucking confused. This is such a, I'm already like annoyed with this game though, because they're doing a bunch of stuff the first game did that was really stupid. Like you can only have one save file and a bunch of stupid shit like that, where they're like trying to be immersive and it's just bad. And like this is exactly what this is. Like, why can't I just load the ones that I made and like just have a proper menu? Like, I don't know why they're trying to be so fucking immersive right now, because I don't know if this is the pawn or the fucking player character. Because it's literally saying the pawn, but then it's like, it's the Arisen. Like, what? Oh my god, I am so annoyed right now.
Aha! I thought I recognized you.
This is like the most garbage like way to do character creation ever. Why is this menu now different than what they had before? I'm losing my mind, chat. Like why is this going into a different menu now? I mean, he literally says pawn, right? Like that's literally what he says. It's so stupid. Oh my god, I don't want to deal with any of this right now. So I saw from the character creation that you can do before the game came out. They just don't have any hair that looks like St. George like we had in the first game. Like there's nothing like that. Because in the first game you had like, you know, really long hair, which is what St. George has. But there's just nothing like that over here. Trying to see what is the closest. Yeah, bald. Yeah. Honestly, none of these are that St. Georgie. I mean, this one kind of is, I guess. Chat, do we just make Bob instead of St. George? I'd feel bad though, because what if Ascalon is in the game and then we're not St. George? That would suck. But if you can't really make a proper looking St. George, then you can always make a John Arknights. But then you need an axe, and I don't think axes are in Dragon's Dogma. Alright, chat, what do you want? Do we want St. George, Attempt, or Bob? I'm not against either of these things. George Attempt? Yeah, I don't mind trying to do George, because I bet you Ascalon is in the game. Saint Bob. Okay, we'll go with George. What is the closest pair? I mean, it's probably this. Nothing else is even in like the. I mean, it's just long ass hair. I guess this is kind of St. Georgie. I'd say it's this one or this one. Probably this one. It's just this is not long really at all. Like that really is not long hair. Let's see. St. George, I think has brown eyes and shit. Oh god, how do you do any of this? Boy, that's awfully limiting. How do you zoom in here? I don't know, I might deal with this more later if you're allowed to customize mid-game like the other Dragon's Dogma, because this could take a while. Well, I mean, that's kind of Georgie. Yeah, no color wheel. I'm confused by that. This character creation, I don't actually think is that good. Like, when I played around with it, everyone's like, oh, it's so good. I really don't think it is. Because I used the one outside of the game a little bit, and it wasn't really, like, that detailed. It's like, there's not that many hairstyles. The way they do, like, color is atrocious. Like, for picking eye color and hair color and everything, it's, like, super limiting. And this was so dumb. When you look through, like, the character presets for, like, your basic face and skin, you're not allowed to then change your skin color to whatever you want, because I guess they're trying to be like not cultural appropriation or some crap. So if you pick like a preset where the preset's already black, you have to be black. Or if you pick one that's white, you have to be within a certain shades of white, and you're like not allowed to change it. It's just like, what the fuck? It's really weird. I mean, I guess this will do for now. I don't know how to maybe change skin color. George is pretty pale, isn't he? Where the fuck is skin color? Huh. But yeah, it's pretty dumb. The way they did the character creation, I think, is pretty stupid. Well, we're pretty pale as is. Let's see. I'm trying to find skin, but I don't see it. Huh. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you can see what I'm saying. Like our skin color options are incredibly limited here. So George is super pale. So this is the one we have right now. I mean, that's pretty pale. I really should have had a picture. I guess that'll do. That's like super pale. Okay, that'll do for now. They could probably do some better voice previews. Those aren't super helpful. Kind of hard to tell. They're just screaming. All right, that'll do. Spider, that's fine. Yeah, that's St. George, right, guys? Jesus, that just looks so whack. All right, that's fine. All right, it's already got St. George. I guess that is the one we had from the pre-thing, though. But then why didn't it? Why the fuck did it just show it as like a hooded figure like that? I don't know, like 30, I would think. All right. Also, then why was the guy saying you're a pawn? It's just, dude, that was such a bad way to do character creation.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace.
Kind of uncanny valley with this guy's face.
Come along, you feckless dullards.
Chad, this guy's probably not going to survive the playthrough. I'm just saying. One or more add-ons to gain access to them. And you what the fuck? Alright, you can see the frame rate is a little sus. What's up?
Learn your place, pawn.
How do I run? Guess you can't here.
I've troubles enough of my own.
All you need of me?
Turn your gaze elsewhere. I'll not be stared at.
Wonder if any of these people actually say anything of note.
Got anything to spare?
You think I care to hear your troubles? Leave off.
Oh god, what is this frame rate, dude? Jesus. Why? I've heard this is like pretty standard, like the game just runs like garbage right now, and I'm like, why did they release it then? Like, good god.
I'm ill at ease here. It's nodded off for a moment there.
Is it too much to hope?
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Well, that one's a lot nicer than the guards inside. Yeah, this whole walking thing.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty. Alms. Alms for the less fortunate.
Are these guys using pawns for like slave labor? So I'm guessing anywhere there's a lot of NPCs, the game has frame rate issues. Okay, cool aesthetic here though.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Yeah, hopefully they'll patch this game to try to improve performance, but we'll see. Okay, game's a little loud. See if that's better. God, that character creation was so bad, dude. What the fuck? Like, yep, calling you a pawn isn't confusing or anything.
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Yeah, I've heard on console the game is like really fucked. They should not have released the game yet. It blatantly needs to be optimized more. I'm
Do
sure
your
it's
injuries pain you?
quarterly
Pray,
earnings
Do not
nonsense.
overexert yourself.
Oh, it's Rook.
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Yeah, this is not 60 frames per second right now. This is like maybe 30. Because there's so many NPCs around though, I suspect.
Be used to this by now.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Yeah, we run like a dork.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Boy, this is some exciting gameplay right here, chat. Actual slave labor. Left bumper, right for lantern. That's awfully specific. Oh man, what a game. Can I throw? No.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap. Oh,
Lynn, Great jumping ability. I guess I'm supposed to just bring it anywhere in this yellow circle. Dude, this running animation is killing me right now. It's so ridiculous. Good job, you made it fall over, idiot. Get out of my way. Rip back, yeah, I know, right? Are you even working? Okay, chat. We need a break. Clearly, that's a good day's work there. We'll just take 5 now. I pick this stuff up? No. Damn it, game. No hidden loot around here, it seems like. We don't run like a dork, chat. Totally normal behavior over here. Let's do what she
Don't
says.
Look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
Can you pick? Oh my god. What happens if we take her over there? Let's see. I mean, she's not even working, chat. Move to a useless block. I like how that guy's working though. Like he's going back and forth. Okay, lady, you're in the way here. I wonder if you wait. I can't believe this is the opening to the game, chat. This is Dragon's Dogma 2. Literal slave labor. Maybe I'm supposed to take these farther back, but it's just yellow on the map, so I figure that's far enough. Can you stack them? Can I build a wall here? I wonder if they're gonna let you do shit like this in the regular game, and if you could actually, like, fuck with the AI by building walls in weird spots and stuff. Well, he was working. Pretty picky physics here. Oh, there's an overseer back there, the guy with the staff. I just can't believe this is the opening to the game. Fucking Lynn, dude. Not doing any damn work. What are you looking at, eh?
Looking to be made an example of, are we?
Oh my god. You know, I think that would probably annoy him more than he's showing here. Why can we get away with that? I know, right? Item shortcut. Doesn't do anything. I'm hoping in the actual, like, you know, non-tutorial we'll be able to throw. Chat, I think they've gotten the point across here, though. I don't see why I have to do this, like, 40 fucking times. Maybe not the best introduction to a game. Moving rocks, boys. They need you to experience the slave labor. Oh, please don't be like, Death Stranding. That kind of shit. Immersion. The whole one save file thing, though, I just think is just so stupid, dude. It was so dumb in the first game, and it's honestly even dumber here. Okay, did I miss one? Please tell me I'm not supposed to take them farther back. Like, the map just shows a big yellow area, so I would think that would be it, but either that or there's one in a weird spot that I missed. Maybe you have to take them farther back? Maybe like this one doesn't count? Wouldn't think so.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is
Brave.
this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Imagine talking like that. Oh, now we're really running. Oh, this frame rate. Gorgon, huh?
No.
That's not a dragon,
He's
chat.
been awoken. You not fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
Where'd the weapons come from?
Get me out of here now!
Bravery. Combat tutorial. Okay.
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands.
Oh, pawn chatter. She's not very observant. I'm just saying.
Protection from attacks.
Really riveting combat right now.
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective.
How do I block?
weapons.
It said right bumper, but it's not doing anything. Huh. Oh, there we go.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to it.
I just like how she does nothing as you walk up like that. Maybe not the best opening to a game I've ever seen.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever.
Everyone looks so weird in this game. It's like trying really hard to be photorealistic, but it's not like there. So it's really uncanny valley. I've seen worse though.
You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
We got a runner!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Not the best frame rate. Maybe a little bit better now than it was before, though. Whee! And then there's rocks down there. The guards got pretty good drip.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
We've got a griffin somehow. Chad, what is going on? Like, literally, what is the story right now?
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can.
I don't like this guy. Like, why was there randomly a griffin there? And then why is it not trying to kill us? They're really proud of that Capcom symbol there. Everyone trying to be like a movie. Seriously, why do we have a griffin? I don't understand. Why are we just spooking those guys for? How to Train Your Griffin. I mean, that could be a fun game. I have to say, I love Dragon's Dogma 1, but I'm not impressed with this intro so far. Like, the character creation is a shit show, and they're trying way too hard to be immersive. This opening makes absolutely no sense. You better not fucking hit us with that! You motherfucker! Timmy, no! That's the only nice griffin in the entire universe! Man, that would have been so much cooler if we had a fucking... Yeah, that one dies. When we find that one dies. First friendly griffin ever, then they immediately kill it. I'll remember that fucking face. God damn it, man. That makes me, though, kind of just laugh at the plot point that there's for no reason there's a friendly griffin there and then immediately it's killed off. Like, just so convenient. It's the Kraken!
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Chat, this is so bad. Imagine, like, you haven't played the first game. Like, this is stupid.
What happened here?
Like, if you know the game mechanic that is, you kind of get it. But like, if you're just playing the game, right? That is such a horrible cutscene. Like, for some
appears one moment and falls the next.
Yeah, I know, right?
And now you stand.
And then it's like,
before me.
oh, the Briar! Like, what the fuck is the Briar? Why is there red Cthulhu stuff all over you? And then why is it not a big deal? Right? And I know the answer because I played the first game, but like, that is just garbage. What a horrible fucking, like, just terrible intro to the game, dude.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold.
Oh god, why is the game minimizing itself?
Story.
That was so dumb. That was just unspeakably dumb.
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Sir Leonard's from out of Melve.
This'll be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cabin round here?
Anything in here? Kill these guys? We'll see. I don't think they're the ones that shot it down. I bet you can, though. Where's this rift stone? Mimic? Nope. That'd be amazing if that was a mimic. I don't know why they made the run button B. I much prefer it in the first game being the stick. Maybe you can change that. That just seems like a terrible use of the B button.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Man, shut the fuck up. Why is attacking called onslaught? Little dorky there. Also, I swear this was the left bumper in the other game. Now it's right bumper. Switch weapon skill. I think these controls are just kind of like backwards feeling. Let me see if I can change them. Controls. Don't seem to be giving me a lot of options here. Key binding, that's mouse and keyboard. Maybe mouse and keyboard will be better, to be honest. Look at these default controls. These default controls are insane. Heavy attack is V. Weapon skill 2 is also V. But weapon skill 1 is fucking left click. Weapon skill 3 is spacebar. And weapon skill 4 is F. Like, what? That's oh my god, that's insanity. Let's see. Mouse button, yada yada. Boggle hail, press, hold. Press is just fine. Vibration off. Button mapping, can I actually remap? Okay, let's see. So can you not separate examine and dash? I think that's kind of silly. Why is there a different button for dash? What? There's some weird fucking decisions here. Okay, so switch weapon skill, which I don't think it's actually switching. I think it's just use your skills. I think. And then where's the block? Huh. It's right bumper right now. Oh, there it is. Vocation skill. Okay, I'd rather that be left bumper. And then this can be right bumper. I might change that, though, to, like, the triggers. What are they using the triggers for right now? Sheath. That seems like kind of a waste. Grab. I find it easier to hit L and R than the bumpers. So we'll make vocation skill left trigger. And then weapon will make right trigger. Although that might be awkward, but we'll see. I may just want to do mouse and keyboard, honestly. Like, I never like when I have to click a button to then use skills. I'm never a fan of that.
Where do you think you're going?
Where the fuck do you think you're going, huh? So do I have shield skills? Doesn't seem like it. Change shield direction. It's not doing anything. I don't know why that's a... Maybe this shield can't do it or something. I don't even... Yeah, holding this button down doesn't... Oh, if you tap it and... Okay, that's how you do it. Why, though? That's so weird. Come here. No, come here. Come here. I'm not allowed to throw. This is bullshit. Whoops! Man, how did that happen? Wonder what that guy wanted to talk about. Kind of rude that he just ran off like that. Goblins. Where'd he go? What happened? Oh, I guess it doesn't actually block behind you. Fair enough. I always hate that you don't have roll if you're not a thief. Like, not having a dodge is so obnoxious in these games. Especially because, like, blocking doesn't have, like, any good properties to it, really. Beast skin. Where's that waystone the dude was talking about? So the frame rate is totally fine out here. So it really is the NPCs that make the frame rate terrible. Because this is 60 frames per second, no problem. I gotta say though, so far the controls just feel completely inferior to Dragon's Dogma 1. They're way wonkier. I'm hating how you activate skills. It kind of just feels like dog shit. Okay, great. Oh, this feels pretty shit. Like, the blocking just feels horrible. So far, this feels like Dragon's Dogma 1, but infinitely clunkier. I might go mouse and keyboard, though, because it looks like on mouse and keyboard, you can set it to where you can just use the skill whenever you want, instead of having to click a modifier. It really just depends on, like, how, like, the menu controls and stuff are. These default controls are outrageously bad, though. Like, why is light attack fucking V, or heavy attack is V? Like, what the fuck? I could see skills being a lot better like this. So what are they using the other mouse button for? Using it for cancel. That's probably not worth it. Let's see. Dash is shift, that's fine. Location action. Kind of want that to be space, to be honest. Depends on how often you would need to jump. Cancel is X, that's awfully specific. Grab E. Can you not just do like one? Wow, dude, that's so bad. A lot of games do this though. It's where their keyboard and mouse controls are just emulating the controller. Like Granblue Relink didn't do this. Granblue Relink made it so you could just click one and do skill one. Where this makes you have to click the skill button first anyway. That is so bad. I wonder if there's any way to fix that. I doubt it. Oh, that's so shit, dude. That makes me not want to use mouse and keyboard then, because that like defeats a lot of the purpose of it. Ugh, man, these controls suck. I really don't like having to click a button to do a skill. That just blows. This button is just useless. Like sheath cancel is just stupid. There's really no button I'm gonna like for blocking. I guess we'll just keep it as it is for now. It just feels pretty crap at the minute. I wonder if there's a perfect guard. Having no dodge just sucks though, especially with how weird they made blocking in this compared to the first game. Dude just gave me a haymaker to the chin there. I gotta say, so far I'm not impressed though. This is just Dragon's Dogma 1, but not as good, like straight up. Now it's so early in the game, we'll see, but like this is just clunky Dragon's Dogma 1 right now. Was that me? What the fuck? I kind of want to go back and murder the other NPCs and see if they drop anything. Apple. Goblin just randomly had 200 gold on him. I much prefer Dragon's Dogma 1, where if they have loot, it literally drops on the ground. I vastly prefer that. Because then you can choose just not to pick it up if you see what it is and you don't want it. Oh my god. What is wrong with them? I can't believe they didn't change this. I cannot believe they didn't change this. So everyone and their mother was like in the first game, your stam should only deplete when you're in combat. Right, so that yellow bar there depletes when I'm running, right? Everyone and their mother in the first game was like, this is so fucking stupid that you run out of stam and running around when you're not even in combat, right? And like everyone thought that. I cannot believe they didn't change this. Man, I am just so not impressed with this right now. Like right now, this is just Dragon's Dogma 1, but it looks prettier, but it's worse, a worse game. Jesus. Also, you're not allowed to throw apparently. I guess you can. It's left trigger now instead of Y. You know, that's not a good way to get loot. Oh, wait, no, he's still alive. One minute. Patient guy. You know, chat, I'm not sure these NPCs are that smart. I don't think they're that smart. He just lets me do that. Hey man, these guys may not have killed the Griffin, but they're in the faction that did, so fuck them. Alright, let's see if you fight him head on if you get XP that way. Why are these NPCs so stupid? Chat, I'm really not impressed with this game right now. And the game keeps like blacking out. The game is ruining my stun lock right now. What is happening? At least it paused the game. Or it went to photo mode? Killing this guy the old-fashioned way would just take so long. Although I do want to see if there's... Oh, he broke free. Is there a lock on in this game? Dude, what is this game, dude? This is just Dragon Dogma 1, but worse. Like, holy fuck. Like, what is this? This is so bad, dude. Yeah, really, riveting combat right now. Reviving the dead. Cannot, no loot, no XP. Holy fuck. You're alive? I like how it took him that entire time to get back up here. How could that guy have possibly been alive? Who's this? I don't know who this one is. Well, you don't get XP for this. That's the first guy? Was it? I thought he had different armor. Well, no one will ever know, chat. Because you're not going to tell anybody. You don't kill a man's griffin. Alright, our HP could be better here. I tell you, boy, I was really looking forward to this game, but I am not impressed right now. Got bad frame rate. This feels like Dark Souls 2's movement, by the way. There's like this weird delay to everything. Like, ugh, not a fan, dude. And like the blocking feels so bad. Like the input to turn your block around is just insane. Like, ugh.
Emotional damage.
And so far, vastly prefer the first game. But it's so early on, you know, we'll see. They could turn this ship around. Like, the way you loot enemies is super annoying compared to the first game. Like, there's just so many decisions in this, and I'm just like, why? Like, I can't believe they kept the stam system as it was in the first game. Like, the one universally agreed upon thing was that you shouldn't lose stam when you're running outside of combat. Crazy, dude. Give me those berries, though. Surely none of this is poisonous. Also, whose idea was it that the pickup button should be the sprint button? Dude, can you just turn that off? Because there's another button for sprinting, so you don't need that. Oh, God, this game, dude. Rubbing me the wrong way. Like, this being examine and dash, why? Because you have this button for dash. Like, why? I don't need this. Like, Jesus, and there's no way to change it. Fucking crazy, dude. Any hidden caves or anything out here? Dash, examine only. Like, why the fuck would you do it like that? Yeah, that's so dumb. These should just be different buttons entirely. Wait a minute. I don't want it to be... No, I do want to examine only. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I thought I was thinking it might be like dash only. That'd be even worse. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now it won't do it. I have no idea why it's even like that by default, though. Why? So weird, dude. It's like when you go to mouse and keyboard, like how you can't turn the skill toggle button off. Like, what the fuck? Our voice sounds so whack. Like Darth Vader. I think the most downloaded mod for Dragon's Dogma 1 was having Stam not drain outside of combat. Truly mind-blowing to me that they didn't implement that.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival. You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
So I can't believe I'm saying this. This game's narrative is worse than the first game's.
Before you stands a Riftstone.
I did not think I would say that. No, that's not the bitch that killed Timmy.
'Tis a gate by
I'll recognize her.
Cross into this world.
I think they both have short hair, but that's
Pray.
That's not the one.
Summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Well, we're hoping we can get Ash, but I don't know if it actually kept that or not. We'll see. Nothing says stupidity like Ash. We'll see if this this works. Okay, good enough. Ace. I guess they don't have it. Okay. Looks a little weird, but I'm not gonna spend a lot of time in the character creation in this game. So, chat, this game's narrative is
oft called nomads.
Okay.
We wander between the I am no
Okay,
exception.
you can stop.
And my experience is my privilege.
Yep, that's
to
great.
accompany.
Anyway, this game's narrative is so bad right now. Like, the first game at least kind of got you into it with like the dragon, and you kind of got the premise of like the kind of connection between the dragon and the Arisen right off the bat. This has just been absolute nonsense. Like, you're randomly a slave, and then there's just for some reason a griffin, and then they instantly kill the griffin, and then this pawn is getting attacked by Cthulhu, but no big deal, bro, don't worry about it. And then it's like, what? Like, it's just awful. And it's so bad, but it's bad in the same way the first game was bad. Will you just stop talking right now? Like, I didn't actually talk to this lady. But anyway, it's like bad like the first game was bad. So I don't know if it's like the same writers or what. I don't know why they're using this like narrative structure though, but it's really shit.
Very well. May fortune speed.
And it's not like you need a story to hold your hand and like be really exposition dumpy. You know, look at Dark Souls and all that. You know, those games are fine with the narrative. But like these are like trying to be like that, but just having nonsensical dialogue all the time. It is kind of funny. I definitely will say that. I am very hard to take these games seriously though. I just can't imagine playing this though, having not played the first game. I would just be like laughing my ass off right now. It's like amateur, like how badly everything is presented. Dude, the frame rate is so bad now that there's NPCs around. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. People were not kidding about that.
Wait for the new equipment. Might you be looking to enlist?
And that's it. Great dialogue.
What do you want with me?
I wonder if there's an inn I can rest at, get my health back. Dude, this frame rate, so yikes. Like, I have to stress this. I love Dragon's Dogma 1, right? Everyone, stop talking. Oh my god, like people talking to me when I'm not actually interacting with them. Anyway, I really like Dragon's Dogma 1, right? I, like, theoretically should be really biased in this game's favor, but this is just bad, dude. And, like, there's just a lot of stuff that was really bad in the first game, but you could forgive it because it was old, the game was rushed, right? They didn't put a lot of budget into it. There is no excuse over here because they should have learned from the mistakes from the first game. They have a much bigger budget this time, right? There is just no excuse for this. Like, the stam draining when you're out of combat, and all this like awful dialogue from the pawns, and they never shut the fuck up and all that. Like, there's no excuse for this stuff. Like, this just narrative is just awful. Like, holy fuck. I just cannot imagine if I hadn't, because at least if you played the first game, you kind of expect it to be garbage. But if I just came over here and like the narrative is so random like this, I'd just be like, what the fuck is happening?
You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. My pa always used to say,
a
good night's sleep can't fix. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained.
What are you talking?
Still, it is worth devoting yourself to a vocation.
What are you talking about? Oh yeah, good night's rest, but you know, being armed. Oh boy, I really like that Second Amendment, man.
You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much.
Why would you? What are you talking about? Bro, it's like, yep, you can stay here free for the night. Really like that Second Amendment, but you know what? You should probably go to a different inn. Like, what? Is this guy like out of his mind? I think he's threatening me. That's what it is, chat. Like if you think about it, the dude's talking about how nice it is to bear arms, and he's like, but you know what? You should probably stay at that other end. Maybe you'd avoid an accident then. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Oh boy, I think we're gonna have some interesting NPC dialogue throughout this game.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
The vim. Boy, that's not a word I've heard in a while. Oh my god, the frame rate when you're around NPCs is just so yikes. History. The right to bear magical tomes, yeah. Dude, this frame rate is so bad. How did they release this game, dude? I'm just out of my mind here. Like, it runs like dog shit. All the like narrative is just a jumbled mess. Got a camping kit, boys. I guess that's like a heal when you're out in the middle of nowhere. It's super heavy. Lantern oil. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Got a ring. Carries slightly more weight. It costs 6,000 gold. Alrighty. Anything I can sell that I don't think I'm gonna need? Don't need a rotten apple. I'm guessing these fruits and things go bad pretty quickly, so you just want to use them when you got them, when you're out there fighting.
If you see what you like, best buy while you can. I'll be gone on the morrow. It isn't an easy life, but I enjoy the travel.
Uh-huh. Dude, I can't get over that innkeeper's dialogue, dude. That was actually insane.
I enjoy tackling fierce
Why are you
foes
talking to
and
me?
prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Okay. Good to know, lady. Who the fuck are you? What the? Why is this person talking to me? Dude, I'm so confused. Like, this NPC just walks up to me. Capcom level 1? Quest guide? No. Is this like an AI? Like Capcom made this person? Oh my god, dude, that was so weird. I just like how they talk to me. Like I didn't click a single button there. Oh, this game, dude. I mean, I'm not bored. I'll tell you, it's not committing that is the true cardinal sin of a video game, is being bored. I'm definitely not bored right now. I'm just maybe not impressed, but we'll see here. Whoops.
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
Apparently not. Let me just steal that.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen, but not so here in Batal. There, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
Maybe we should have been named Bob, chat. I bet you this game has fall damage.
Pick up a few things for supper.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
That voice doesn't really fit. So, Capcom level 1. What? I don't understand. It's kind of nifty. Fucking Ash, dude. I know how that's gonna go. In the other game, I didn't really like having a full party of pawns because it was actually like too easy. But we probably do at least want a healer. We'll see. I mean, we could start off with 4 pawns or 3 pawns like you're supposed to, and then for like, wow, this is way too easy, then we can dunk one. So, yeah, at least get a healer. Well, 2 to 4. I wonder if I can see friend pawns. Friends pawns. Nobody has any yet. I know Beasley's playing. Okay. Pawns previously hired. That's nice that you can keep tabs on that. Pawn your main pawn knows. Alright, I think Mage can heal. I doubt anyone has a warrior at this level. Do a second fighter if need be, I suppose. I don't really care if they have quest knowledge or not. Show only pawns with knowledge of priority quests. Nah, it's whatever. Unable to find pawns. How? What? There's no level 2 to 4 mages, warriors, or fighters? What? There's no way that's right. Dude, then who the fuck are all these people? Look at all these pawns here. What is wrong with this fucking game? Let's see. We need like a mage. Where's a mage? Like a mage and a fighter.
Restoration and
Whoa,
reinforcement.
okay, back that up, lady. Easy.
You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
Let's see, pawn details. Okay, this one's not made by Capcom, at least. Pawn badges. Where's the skills? I think that skill there is heal. I think they have heal. All right, fine.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Okay, where's a fighter that looks like they're not a bitch? He's okay. Leave the rift. No, no, no. I do like how the rift kind of just like spawns in like that, though. That's kind of cool. All Alright, we'll just try this guy.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
At Capcom, fair enough.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Alright. I guess you just run away here. Now, if 3 is too many, we'll get rid of 1, but we'll see how it goes.
It's been a hard day.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Yeah, I really needed you to tell me that. I'm really glad we've got the pawns here to let us know that we should put the ladder to good use, opposed to just flying up there. We wouldn't want to stress our wings now. Imagine keeping aged stag meat in a treasure chest. That is indeed a ladder. Yep. Oh, this game, man.
If you are in need of aid, if your plane arisen in such
Brandon.
preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long. I hasten home, where it's not my duty.
Man. Oh,
I cannot
excuse me.
fathom your intent.
You can't fathom my intent. I wonder what it is. Grab the edge, you fucking idiot. That'd have been awesome if I could have just grabbed that. Wow.
Test me.
Was that not already testing
You're
you?
in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
She's healing the NPC. Tisk tisk. Throw Ash as well. I mean, she hasn't done anything too stupid yet, but give her a minute. Do I have any equipment yet? Guess not.
Hail. You a soldier?
Phil.
Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not.
I mean,
Hordes of
look what
monsters
I'm
have been
wearing.
plaguing this area of late, you see.
I feel like I was supposed to get basic equipment at this point, and I just don't have it for like maybe killing all the NPCs, perhaps.
We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who would...
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported?
Right back, I need water.
I can't handle those beasts on his own.
Alright, I'm back. Whoa, what a game this is so far.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Give me some armor, man.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
The blacksmith.
What are you up to? Well met.
Okay. 700? This is a ripoff, I say. 800? Jesus Christ, man. Gotta go kill some goblins. Okay, well, pants are pretty important. Probably gotta buy the cheapest stuff right now. Okay, hold on. So we can buy that. They don't have any proper helmets here. Oh, I can't wear the mask, I see. Okay, that just makes you look like a tool. Do I have enough for this? Barely. Change amount? Can you haggle? Shit, I should have haggled. Wow, my equip load is fucked.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, well at least I'm wearing clothes now. Oh my god, the frame rate in cities
That
is...
looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What are you even talking about? Also, why is the pawn dialogue like super loud? I think Brandon has a quest now.
Ray.
Hello. If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment,
No, maybe not. I don't know why there's an exclamation point on the map here then. Guys, we don't all need to be in the fucking tower at the same time, alright? Hey, Kibo. I think you've been here for a while, but I just didn't say anything. Good streamer, by the way. I don't know why there's an exclamation point on the map there. Alright, get me out of this city so the game will actually not have terrible frame rate.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
How's St. George's Bazaar Adventure going? We've barely done anything so far. On command. And the other game, the pawn commands were pretty useless. They didn't really do anything.
Our enemy's weakness.
I have no means of exploiting the enemy's weakness, and it's a goblin that you can just hit in the face. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, they have not improved the pawn dialogue, I tell you what. Also, can I, like, turn... It's not really the... It's specifically the pawn voices that are really loud here. Okay, let's see if that's any better. Maybe turn the voice volume down in general. I mean, she's got a bow, right? So... You got him, champ? I like the healer healing when we're at full HP. Very good.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
Why are you talking so much? Holy shit, I need a wisdom chair like yesterday. Alright, where's my quest objective here? Is it that? Surely no. Maybe it is. Items, quest. That must be the main story. Okay, that's where I'm going. Well, where am I? Where the fuck am I? I'm confused. Where am I on this map? Oh, I'm right here. Because of the road, it's super hard to see. So basically, just go straight forward, I think. Yeah, the player arrow is pretty hard to see, but it was also on the road, which made it extra worse. But they probably should have made the road a different color than the player thing. You should be like yellow. Or... Why is this? I cannot fathom that they still have that as a mechanic. I was so confident they would have changed that. Ash, you're gonna have to do bow things. What the fuck was that? I didn't even click a button.
Is that all of them?
Look at this guy's face.
Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own.
Good man.
Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
We'd best report back.
Yeah, no, that hat does make him look like a tool. Okay, I guess we go turn that quest in. That was rather easy. So, if this is like Dragon's Dogma 1, which it probably is, obviously Fighter is the correct class for George. But gameplay-wise, I really do prefer the Thief classes because you just get a proper iframe dodge. It's just way more fun. But that doesn't really fit George, so we'll stick Fighter for now. Why is this a mechanic? Like, if you
Hey, old friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
It was a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping...
Blah, blah, blah.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have
1,000 gold and lantern oil of all things. Anyway, if you would have asked me before this game came out, if they would, in a sequel, would they change the stam draining when you're not in combat? I would say, oh, of course, right? Like that was probably like an oversight in the first game. But nope, they didn't change it.
Well met.
Okay, trusty sword. Is there a way to... I think I already have a trusty sword. So it's like the exact same thing. Can you shop for your pawn? Yeah, they equip different stuff. But she can't use this either. What does she use? Oh. I don't know, chat. What do you think about this hat? What the hell? Why is that the first equipment? I mean, it's kind of a good in that it's dumb, so he cannot equip a lot though. All right, we'll go with the silly hat here. Can wear the chainmail as well, but that is way too expensive. Got a vest here. So this is actually weaker than the pants she already has. Daggers. This is also weaker. Okay, probably just the silly hat then. Oh, I see. You can change the amount. You can't haggle. Damn. I wonder if there's a vocation
Always a
trainer here
pleasure.
to get skills. Oh my god. Hey, gambler.
What are you up? Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer. Very well.
I thought she might have been a skill trainer, but no. There may not be one here.
If you see aught untoward,
God, the frame rate in towns is just atrocious, though. This must be unbearable on console.
I've a pressing duty to which I'm...
He has a pressing duty at which he's attending. I think he's bullshitting me, chat.
Excellent find.
He's just like standing here. It's like, whoa, whoa, man, I'm busy. Like, this pressing matter here. Man, give me this thing. Grab that real quick.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Okay. 1,000 gold? Holy hell, this guy is a ripoff. My god, that's insane. Vocation guild. I don't know why that's guild. Like, what? Okay, aerial slash big jump move. That could be good. Shield bash. And the other game, shield bash, was completely worthless. I wonder if it's better over here. core skills. True deflect is perfect guard. Oh baby, that makes me like block more. Yeah, it makes block consume no stam. Sick. I kind of want that, but I suspect in like an immediate fights, this is probably going to be more useful. But that sounds really sick. I'll try to get that really soon though, but I think I will take this first, but I just have a feeling this is going to be worthwhile. Okay, and then you can do Ash stuff. She doesn't have enough points. What do they get? Okay. I don't feel like Ash will use any of these abilities appropriately, but that's a thing. I wonder if you can use that to get to higher areas. I bet you can. Like lure an enemy somewhere to get up somewhere higher. They did shit like that in the other game. Not like that specifically, but you could do like silly stuff like grabbing onto a harpy to get to higher areas and stuff like that.
Do come again.
And the pawns in the first game never used like teamwork abilities intelligently and things like that.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock, and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand in the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Somewhere north of here. Still don't get why there's a quest like marker thing here for our boy Brandon, but there's nothing actually up there. Very strange. God, the movement is so clunky. This really is the Dark Souls 2 of Dragon's Dogma. Well, if this is like a normal map, up here should be north. Grab whatever this is.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh, the pawns. All right, where's this guy? God, our voice acting is insane. Maybe the quest will just tell me. Yeah, he's over there. Kind of weird the way it does quest markers. So far, going off the beaten path has not yielded too much in the way of results, but I'm sure there'll be good loot out there somewhere. Calm down, Darth Vader. Yeah, I know, right? Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think so. And what the hell? Why doesn't it just stay on the map? That is priority, and there we go. In before, this is one of the guys that I yeeted. All right, no, there he is.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi, did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead, and make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
I wonder if you just go back and like dude's being lazy. I wonder if anything happens. I don't know why they're telling you about crafting right now.
Ents might procure such a thing.
Let's see what the quest objective is. You have to create that thing. Make 3 of them. What a pain. I think it told me what to combine, but I was not paying attention. Let's see here. May not have what I need. Oh, X is for combine. So I guess if you experiment, you kind of will just figure it out. I think that's one of the things I needed. Probably like any fruit. Interesting. I'm supposed to make what's the map for this other one? Let me see here. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what I need for that. Let me see here. I mean, I don't, whatever it is, I must not have it because
Shall we report our results?
that's all I've got is the apple. Hey, you probably can kill this guy, but you'll probably miss out on the quest reward if you do that.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Absolutely not.
Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered
So the
everything
other
on
thing
the
I need
list
is
yet?
this. Or can I just turn one of these in? Yeah, I guess you just do that.
Haven't you anything for me? Well, you best get to it then.
What?
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the
Oh,
list
you
yet?
need these as well. I see. So, I guess those are the mats you need? It looks like a fucking rotten potato or some shit. Huh.
Haven't you anything for
It'd be
me
nice
yet?
if the game
Well,
would
you
just
best
tell you
get
what
to
it is. Cause, if I find it out, you know, I won't even know. Guess we just look around at random here. So far, though, this game's meh. Like, the combat really is just Dragon's Dogma 1, but a bit clunkier. Which is not, the best. And man, the controls are just... ugh. My god, the way you have to do skills just sucks. That's a hell of a jump, though. Yeah, so far it's pretty underwhelming, and I cannot get over the fact that they didn't change how running works. Just mind-blowing. Okay, I think that's one of the mats I needed. That icon looks right. Maybe they'll patch it, though. Like, I imagine everyone and their mother is gonna be like, yo, why the fuck do you run out of stam like this? Okay, that might be all that I need. These early quests are also really boring right now. Definitely not impressing me. Really, nothing about this game is impressing me right now. I hate to say that, because again, I like the first game, but like the character creation was a complete mess. The stam system is horrible. The story is horrible. The frame rate's
You ought to have
horrible.
no trouble on the journey ahead. You have my support.
Really, the stam thing is just so weird that they didn't change
yonder.
that.
Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, the pawns.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
So I guess it can be any of these, like, type.
Brilliant. I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for you. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting.
Walking powder or waking powder? That's probably for, like, if your pawn is put to sleep or something. Yeah, I mean, with the whole stam thing, like I've said it a few times, in the first game, everyone was like, holy hell, why does your stam deplete when you're running outside of combat? And everyone was like, yeah, at least they'll change that, right? No.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Crazy. And the game is just terribly optimized. Hopefully that'll get patched.
I'm not trained for this. Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies.
Yeah, it sounds like you don't actually have to do that part.
Wasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Only 900 gold.
concur.
Not even enough to rest at the inn. Inflation's a nightmare out here. Alright. That might be all the side quests here. I feel like you should heal when you're in town, but guess not. So marking something as a priority is just way too many clicks. Alright, I want to go fight so I can get points, so I can get perfect guard. What's all this on the mini-map here? I don't know.
There's a ladder here.
No
We
kidding.
ought to put it to good use.
You know, I don't think I've ever heard Ash say that before. Yeah, I don't know why the inn is so expensive. It's wild. I guess it's so camping kits get more value. The camping kits were like 700 or something, and I presume they heal you.
A profitable endeavor.
$100G. Do that 9 more times and we can rest at the inn. The fuck is Ash doing? Trying to drown, I think.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Someone just found 150G. I won't complain about that. So I'd like to point out the only enemy we've actually fought is goblins. Oh wait, chat. We know how to use these. We did a tutorial for this.
I'll go and open the chest.
Copper ore. Any baddies around here? I want to throw my rock. Can I put it down here? That kills me. That kills me. That wouldn't even kill you in real life unless you hit your head or something. All right, when did the game last save? Yeah, it was the rock, clearly. They're pretty powerful, man. When was this? No idea.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, here we are. I wonder if this loot changes. Nope. Oh, the controls, man. Oh, I can run with it. Me and my rock, chat. Come on, where's the baddie? Moral support of a rock. This seems to lower my stam recovery.
Let me get that.
Surely there's a bad guy in here somewhere.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
How did that not hit him? Little shit was right in front of me. Yeah, I think you got him. Think you got him.
A flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Let me see if these guys have loot. That one doesn't. There we go. Goblin horn. Oh, man. I'm not even gonna ask. You know, at this point, that's not the weirdest thing we've seen. It's like not even close.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics.
Oh, God.
One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Each to their own.
That's called a coward's party. Yeah, no, the running with a rock animation's pretty great. And a lack of bad guys right now.
Hang in there, master. I'm coming to assist.
Golden beetle, grove beetle. Oh, that's where they shot down our boy. Can we get there from here? Looks like we might have to go over that bridge. We may have found a use for our rock, chat. Jerry. They sure make it a hard time to get your stam back. No! Let me kill them! They're gonna get rid of my rock with this shit. Okay, was this cutscene really necessary?
So, This
Hey, dude, thank you for the 48 months. Shiro Blue. 4 years, my god.
The streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. It is an immutable truth of this world.
I feel like they're not gonna let me go over there right now, because I'm supposed to go do some like main story shit. Yeah, the way to that spot is blocked right now. But my rock! Shit. Okay, we'll put a rock down here by the fire, and maybe it'll, what's happening?
Pity upon the Arisen.
Yeah, that was really useful. Thanks for that.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
What are these? Oh, I guess these are like lockpicks essentially. 3,000 gold though. 5,000 for this. So like one-time spellcast, I guess. Boost strength. 5,000.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shop
'Cause we're broke.
stands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I bet you that path opens up later. God damn it though, I want to get over there.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Man, the dragon is so much lamer in this game.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
George didn't take his meds. Yeah, we're schizophrenic. This Dragon's Dogma 1. Boy, we look like a tool. Good gameplay. Very, very nice.
Steel yourself. I'm counting on you. Retreat!
Can you not grab him? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the camera's about as good as it was in the first game. Some things never change. And my stam is running out so fast. Oh my god, this game is dog shit, dude. Like, it's just Dragon's Dogma 1, but like so much clunkier. Amazing. I think that's the bitch that shot down the griffin. I'm not 100% sure. It's been too long. Memories fade. Okay, if we go to that tower, we'll see if they're there. How are we alive? Okay, maybe we're not. Yep, I've seen this one before.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Shut up, Ace. I know what you're doing over there. Real riveting story here.
Sir, stay with me.
Yeah, I liked the dragon in the first game better. The voice actor was perfect. I'm pretty sure this is the bitch that shot down the griffin. Should have clipped it so I could check real quick. She's on the hit list.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you
Blah,
withstood
blah,
the
blah.
fire in my stead and were well and truly charred? I had thought your life forfeit.
Oh, your life is forfeit,
Hear
lady.
the beating of your heart. But you hung on. I'm sorry to hear that. A great many were bathed in the dragon's. You must be special, indeed.
That griffin was way more important than any of these people.
Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you?
Who talks like this?
We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Till then, take care.
Now, if it's like the first game, you can kill pretty much anyone, but not always at all points in the game. Why is George so mad? Because she killed our fucking griffin! You kidding me?
Excellent. You must be the one. You match
This
my
is
soul.
vengeance!
I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I
He's a
dispatched
fake?
a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Dude, this story is just absolute shit show.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Okay, where's Gravity? Get this door out of my way. Oh, this looks promising. Perfect. Now get your ass back over there. Why? What is happening right now? Did we get him? Is mission accomplished? I think mission might be accomplished. Our Griffin friend has been avenged. The true quest has been completed.
Sturdy enough to climb.
The dragon's just a side thing.
fine.
Yeah, it's a little side quest. That was the main quest right there. Well, fantastic. Our buddy can rest in peace now. I like how no one else in the city cared at all. I guess they know she's a bitch. And then we find out we just killed the wrong person, but I'm pretty sure that was the one. I'll have to check. Wait, is she back? Oh my god. I wonder if that like just resets them. I'm not sure the water actually kills them. Wait, we need a higher vantage point. The mission is not successful! I wonder if they take damage from this. Will you get... Motherfucker, I need to find some like serious gravity. The water's not doing it. Where's our rock at? I wonder if we can get her up here and then throw her off like right there. Okay, there's the tower. Yeah, it's definitely her. Cause like the tower's right there. Wonder how long this takes for them to reset. Let me look around while we're waiting on that. We gotta find the optimal location here. No one seems to care if you manhandle NPCs. Got some like Greek shields down there. Some shit. Decently high, but I don't think it's enough. This actually belongs to me. I left it here last time. Ash loot. It's actually the bow that Ash already has, so not exactly useful. The weapon that killed our buddy. Can you use these? Holy shit, you can, I wonder if you can lure... I wonder if you can lure, baddies to these.
I shall not fail you.
Bro, I wonder if you can lure baddies with these things. I don't think it has ammo right now. You have to, like, load it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any ammo. I'm missing something. Oh my god, if we could like load her into it and fire her out of it, that would be the best thing ever.
An impressive view.
You know, that'll fall will probably kill me. I can't fall like more than 5 feet without dying.
Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
I mean, find our bearings. What do you?
I quite agree.
What are you talking? Don't agree with that, idiot. The fuck are these morons talking about? I wonder where we're at. It's gonna take a sec. Can I run? Okay, actually I can run. Sweet. That helps. I did not click a button at all there. I don't know what that was. I think if you run and you hit a wall, it like automatically does that. It's like a wall slam or something. Get, no, 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 no. Why is there always water? I think she's alive. I think I see breathing. I don't know. She's not getting back up, chat. Wait a minute. Let's see. You need to throw the rock down next. I wish. If I had it with me, I'd do it. Can I survive this? Dude, that did so much damage to me. Okay.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
I think she's dead, chat. This be looking like a dead corpse to me, chat. Oh my god, she's dead. Chat, we did it. Our friend is avenged. There we go. It took a little bit extra time, but we got it. I wonder if you throw a corpse into the water, if that just gets rid of it. I shall not be missed.
Fit for adventure.
Oh yeah, that's a corpse.
Well.
That did not make it
Capable
to the water. All right, wait a minute, wait a minute.
True enough.
Come on, come on. Boy, this is how physics work, right? Oh, there we go, chat. We did it. Mission accomplished. This is our house now. All right, any more loot in here? Dramatic death. Look, now wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute, chat. Everyone's acting like I'm a maniac. She literally killed our fucking griffin that was not aggressive to anybody, and she just killed it for no reason. Right? You're telling me this is not a justifiable reason for wrath? Look, I added the wrath emote to chat for a good reason, okay? And this is it.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Oh, excellent find.
She fucking deserves it. There you go. See, Ace knows what's up. By the way, I finally fixed my 7 TV emotes last night. I don't know what the hell, why it was so hard to fix that, but I can finally see them again. I just like how though that happened and our objective was just find that NPC then kill them. We got it though. I don't know why her house is like connected to a tower like that though. That was kind of wild. Yeah, I'll rest at an inn at some point and then I'll come back and I'll see if she comes back. I wouldn't think so, because in the first game, generally if you killed people, that was that. Nice well. This town has seen better days.
Say, do you think this one's really arisen? What is it?
Anthony.
What's that look for?
What's that look for, huh? Look, man. You don't want to be giving me no fucking lip. I will run your ass all the way out there. You watch yourself. Fucking smart asses out here.
You should speak with Sir Leonard before we depart.
You know, how about Sir Leonard come speak with me, huh? Fucking twats. I don't have time for this nonsense. I'm gonna go on an adventure, and what are you gonna do about it, Sir Linnet? More like Sir Linen. Lint. There we go. Got him. Oh, goblins.
I would have preferred not to have it quite so soon. At least I know I'm up to the challenge.
God, the blocking is so shit, dude. It's honestly better in the first game. Okay, now that's satisfying. That is like the worst attack. Can you lock on? Like a lot of the directional stuff gets kind of fucked. Dude, he was already dead. Oh, Ash just got him, Chad. Look at those skills. S2 right there. Man, it's so hard to tell when an enemy can be looted or not.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
These skin. Vocation level up. Look out.
With every battle.
This game's not gonna have fast travel, I bet. So getting back to a vocation trainer might be a nightmare. All right, let me check. A lot of this food goes bad if you don't like use a preserving thing on it, so you might as well use it while you've got it. How much this heals for? Not. No, no, actually, it was a decent amount. Okay. I looked like I wasn't full, but I think I am. Wait, am I? No, I'm not. It says I'm 709 out of 709. Oh my god. I think when you take damage in this game, your maximum health goes down and there's just no way to recover it. I don't like that at all. That is super stupid. Unless like healing potions or something fixes it. No. Wow. If you take damage, you cannot get the health back. Like there's just a percentage of health that's just gone forever, and I guess unless you rested an N. I don't care for that. Oh man, I'm really not liking pretty much everything that's different in the second game. I don't like. Like almost every change I think is bad.
Focus. The battle continues. Well done.
Like this just feels like Dragon's Dogma 1, like 0.5, but like better graphics, but only slightly. But then horrible optimization. The game runs really shitty. Oh man, Ash got a vocation level up.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Well, there's certainly goblins. But I say, it's probably a harpy. They're not gonna throw anything crazy at you yet. Dunk. This combat is just so wonky, dude. Also, generally the pawns kill everything before I get to do anything.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it when
Nice.
if a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my Stay with me.
Look, he was blocking and my heavy attack didn't get rid of it, so... Look, chat, I've learned the secret technique. Alright. It's pretty effective. The bad thing is, though, if they have loot...
To match your skill, master.
God damn it, Ash. Oh, maybe this loot was on them and it, like, spawned back up here, so maybe you can get it.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Oh my god, though, the combat just does not feel good in this game. I suspect, though, the Thief probably feels a bit better. That's how it is in the first game as well. This whole max HP thing, though, I am not big on. I wonder when it does that like little flash thing if I'm supposed to do a heavy attack. Did he just throw a bottle at me? Now the heal already went away.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Why is there an exclamation point on the map? Oh, it's just up there. Jesus, the movement is so clunky. Like Dark Souls 2, maybe not quite that bad, but it's pretty similar with like how the turning around and everything feels. Oh my god! Get on the ladder, you dumb shit! Just saying it's not as bad as Dark Souls 2. I was definitely expecting this game to feel a lot more polished than this. Is this like a mining node? I don't have a pick if it is. I suspect that's what this is for mining. Shame I didn't buy a pickaxe. I probably have enough money at this point. Fucking like gorilla sounds crazy.
Halt. State your business.
I guess you can build a bridge at some point, because that'd be mighty convenient. I do want to go back there to see if I can train vocation skills, but it's kind of a pain to get over there. Well, Dark Souls 2 is at least nice enough to not lower your maximum HP until you die. This game lowers your maximum HP by just you getting hit. I'm really not sure what they're thinking with this. Like before, what they did was, and I think this was a way better system, you would lose maximum HP that you couldn't heal back through like pawn healing, like spells. But if you used a potion or something, you could get that health back, which gave you like a real reason to have both pawn healing and consumable healing. But now, what the fuck is the point of consumable healing? Because any health you're missing can be healed back by the spell, and the maximum health you can't heal back. The consumables don't heal back now. So, like, I think that is just way better in the first game. I could go all the way around, but it takes quite a while. I figure they're going to have you go to the main city here in a second, and there'll probably be a vocation trainer there. Maybe there's one out here. In the base, or the first game, there was only like 2 spots you could do it, so I don't expect it to be common out here.
Well met. You're the one who
You look like a fucking tool, my guy. Like, the beard's alright, but what the fuck is that hair?
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did.
What are you, a pop star? Jesus.
I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token.
He's talking about the lady that we killed, by the way.
Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation.
What is he looking at? Like, he's looking up and, like, to the side. Like, what the fuck?
Well, now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case, but I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Diligence has borne fruit at last.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those
Tristan.
who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
1,500. Oh boy, resting at inns is pretty rough. Chat, how many idiots do you think saw that lady that killed their griffin, and because they think she's purty, they instantly forget about it, and they just don't even care? Fucking nonsense. I bet you that's a lot of fucking people. How's the game treat you so far? Honestly, not that great. The frame rate's bad. The story's atrocious. Like, there's just, it's kind of a mess right now. Okay, this skill was so shit in the first game. And I doubt it's any different, so I'll just ignore that for now. Look at core skills here. Husk toss. Oh wow, this used to be a skill. Now it's a normal attack. You just hold the attack button down. Tossing my friend Tusk at him, you know. All right, how much do I got? This I definitely want. And fuck it, we'll get this. And then I'm pretty much out of juice there. All right, what do we want on our girl Ash here? So it's big shot. Big zoom in. There's no chance the AI is going to use that intelligently. Pretty slow to use, but it could be useful. That's fun. That's fun, though. All right, we'll get that. We'll look at core skills. You know, I think they should let you play as your pawn. You should be able to switch between playing your character and your pawn. That way you basically have two classes that you can just switch between whenever on the fly. I actually think that would be a good idea. Because then, like, you could use your pawn to use, like, the snipe ability to open up on an enemy or something like that, and then switch to your normal character, and that's that. That'd be kind of awesome. Sadly, they seem really unambitious with this this sequel, man. Like, so far, it's kind of whatever. So these are just, like, normal attacks you can do. Press Y while performing a running jump. I can't imagine the AI using any of this stuff intelligently. I guess you never know, but... You sell here? I don't think so.
Come again.
Like, so far, I don't see anything about this game that's better than Dragon's Dogma 1, other than the graphics.
To the chest.
But the
I
game,
shall take a look inside.
the game runs so badly that, like, the graphics being better is not really a positive. And it's not like, this game is not much of a looker, like, seriously. And it runs like dog shit. Yeah, so far, I think a lot of people are just impressed because they just, like RPGs, and, you know, a lot of what was in the first game is still good over here, but this does not seem like an upgrade to the first game to me.
This is generally used as a material.
Not yet, anyway. It's obviously super early, and, like, enemy design is a big part of what is going to make a game like this fun.
So this is where you've been.
Jesus.
Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
What's she fucking pissed about?
Shall we seek some answers?
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it. That place puts my ears.
Guess we gotta go way over here. Lernert's definitely got the dumbest haircut so far.
If you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
Didn't we just talk, dude?
As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy.
Cat. We're racist. Oh my god. They're not, like, he even says that they haven't done any harm, but they're making people uneasy.
I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed.
Minding their own business out there. Jesus, why does it take so many clicks? Wonder if I'm missing a faster way to do that. That can't, that's so bad that can't be intentional. There's gotta be a better way.
True enough.
Chat, I don't think that constitutes as scaring them away. I'm pretty sure that's murder. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. I think maybe one of them lived, but let's see if we can change that.
This battle ought to be in our favor.
Oh, Ash has got it.
Down our guard. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Ash's damage could be better. Though I think she's missing. Oh shit! I should probably have my shield up. If I remember correctly, these guys had a very good physical resistance if you don't hit them in the tail. That's why he's dying so slowly. The other one got blasted into the water. And even though he's like a lizard, apparently he can't swim.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
He has loot, but getting it is probably not worth it. Way out there.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest.
Wow, we really are just not liking these guys.
With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we're to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Now, the funny outcome is definitely poisoning the water, but you probably don't get loot for doing that. The tough decision, chat. That idiot pawn almost knocked it over. This looks so cartoonish. Like, this looks so cartoonish with the poison like that, like, dripping out of it.
Returned.
Bro!
Good timing,
Not the time!
For you.
Fuck off,
First
my
and
guy.
foremost, will you accompany me to the capital?
No!
Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very
Will
well.
you shut the hell
Speak
up?
with me once you've finished.
Jesus. So, I'm not even sure where they want you to put this. Map says like right here, but
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
maybe it's over there? I don't actually know what they want you to do here. But yeah, the purple stuff, like frozen in place. Like it's icing on this jar. It looks very cartoonish. Chat, it's purple icing. It's a donut jar. By the way, donuts are generally better without icing. I'm just saying. Like sugar glazed donuts, no. No. Grape flavored poison. I really don't like glazed sugar. It's way too sweet. And I just don't think it tastes that great. That could have been bad. I have no clue what they want you to do with this jar. Like, legitimately, I'm confused. The map, says like right here, but I don't see anything that would indicate where you're supposed to throw this thing. This is actually super weird. To their nest. I mean, is this the nest? Look, Ash hasn't done anything too stupid yet, but she's going to at some point.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks
How
to you.
was that the quest objective?
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
How was that? I don't understand, dude. There's not even Saurians there. It's just like a bit of ground. I was thinking like there was like a hole in the ground or something, but no. Dude, this game. I don't understand why that was a quest objective.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Our task is complete.
Bit of money.
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Really graceful movement out of that guy. Well, I mean, I'm going to enjoy playing through this game just to see the train wreck that it is. But yeah, so far it's not a smooth experience. If it has good enemy design, though, that'll go a long way. Enemy variety in Dragon's Dogma 1 was kind of limited until you went to the DLC.
Allow me.
What are you talking about?
Wait a moment.
Literally, what are you talking about? Crazy lady.
The Arisen is
Oh yeah, the
lawful
big new feature in Dragon's Dogma 2 is now there's cat people.
To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet
I like how it's not like they added orcs and elves and you know, demon people and dwarves. No, they just added cat people. Right? Just furries. That's all they did. So fucking weird, dude. Game of the year. I'm honestly shocked at how little like innovation is in this sequel, to be honest. No multiplayer, no playing as your pawn. Kind of just the same game, but really clunky with the movement.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
Why can't you turn the camera all the way around, man?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital.
You know, that sounds a bit like slander, Red.
If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
I bet you at some point in the game they build a bridge here. I think my quest objective is to talk to this guy or something. I don't know. I guess just to walk through.
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word.
I mean, if you want to follow us, you know.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh, treasure.
An ox cart was
Treasure!
sent to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight.
Oh no.
What may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Is that a reference, or are they going to actually make us deal with the ox cart again? We'll see. If that's just a reference, that's actually pretty funny.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I mean, we're literally stealing. Is Ash still poisoned? I think Ash is still poisoned. Well, she shouldn't have been standing there. She's like bubbling over there. She'll be fine. More stealing. Open the chest, my guy. Ooh, alright.
Let me get that.
Nope, no, I got it. No, get the... You motherfucker. My chest. Ridiculous. Pawns, man. My turn with the Xbox. Ooh. Let's test this out. It's super heavy, so I don't want to carry it around anyway. And I want to see like what if it just like heals you up and maybe cures poison, etc., etc. What's it under? Crazy how heavy these are. I guess they don't want you carrying a lot of them around, or maybe you're supposed to keep them on your pawns or something. Huh. Maybe you can't use it because of the quest we're on. Set up camp, suitable locations. Oh, I guess there's like preset spots. I don't really like that. Let Ash carry it. Maybe this is a spot you could use it though. Yeah, it is. You have to just find random fires out in the wilderness. Kind of silly. I'm surprised the guards are camping with us. That's kind of most games wouldn't do that.
There's naught like a campfire to strengthen the bonds of fellowship.
Okay, no, you can just stop talking. This camp is kind of shit. Look, I only had a few minutes, okay? It was only a medium camp kit. What do you want from me? Okay, you do get your health back when you do that. But does he just follow me now? Nope, nope. Uh-oh. I like how that guy is just casually walking and as like the deer are running past him.
More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I have a knack for gathering items.
Why are you
and
talking to
ever
me?
on a hunt for new finds.
Dude, the party's
I'll
literally
gladly try out
full.
any useful mechanisms I espy.
I don't get why these pawns like have the audacity to talk to you like that. Don't they know who I am? Chat, I have 59 viewers on Twitch, and this guy talks to me? Unbelievable. What's so fucked up is there's actually people that think that way, dude. Madness.
It's a glad thing we rested.
God, the combat just feels so shit, dude.
Flame at any cost to it. You've been doused in oil.
It's because they really nerfed blocking, like the directional stuff. So you're like always looking the wrong way, I swear. 470 gold though.
We trounced our foe well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Who built this thing? Shit. Yeah, so far the first game definitely has better combat. Oh my god, what is it? They're not even aggro, dude. Are you happy? What on earth did I take damage from? I haven't played mage, so I have no idea. Probably. Oh yeah, I got that new skill. Dude, I gotta tell you though, fighter feels awful. Like, it's so hard to not take damage. Like, you're just so clunky because you have like Dark Souls 2 movement. And like the blocking just feels terrible. Lady, use the heal.
Shall we? Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Okay, you didn't need like 8 voice lines to just use your heal.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I'll say, the one improvement I can think of combat-wise is I think the throwing feels a bit better. That's about it. This is like a random NPC here. That's a pawn. This is that guy that was talking to us earlier. He's fighting a random harpy. That's kind of a nice addition though, because in the original game, if they weren't in your party, the pawns would never fight anything.
Well done, master.
Can I pick these up? No? Ash, shoot him. Get him. Use your bow. Bow. There you go. You missed. You missed again. There you go. Third time's the charm. I'm not even getting to fight. We have kind of a posse out here. Is this a pawn? Yeah, this is a pawn.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We
Fine.
ought to take a closer look.
Grab him. Motherfucker. Oh man, the combat feels so bad though. Like you can see an enemy about to hit you and like you're just not allowed to block. Like if you're doing anything, you can't block, so kind of just stand there and get hit because there's no dodge. So far, fighter just feels terrible. We'll see though. Man, you cannot carry shit. Yeah, I feel like I barely looted anything and I'm already getting over encumbered here. What does this do? Increases the weight you can carry. Oh. So you find these bugs and the permanently increase how much you can carry. That's why I can carry so fucking little right now. That's gonna be annoying though. It's like a collectathon thing to make the game less tedious. Can't say I like that.
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive.
Kind of mid-fashion
Such a thing
there.
escaped my master's notice entirely. Do I disappoint you, master?
So there's an exclamation mark on the map. I wonder if that's mining again. I think that's everything. Oh!
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Nope. Lady does not learn. We got a ring. Wait, what? It's like a crafting ring instead or something? Huh. Did she pick it up? No? Huh. Yeah, it says I picked up that ring. What the fuck? What? I literally saw it on the side there when I closed the inventory that we picked up that ring. And it's not in our inventory. What the? It's weird. You sort by acquisition newest, and it's not there. Is it a quest item or something? It shouldn't be, because it's the same ring that the pawn's wearing, so it should be acquirable loot. I don't get why. I checked twice and it showed that I picked it up. What the fuck? Did it go into like Ash's inventory? No? This is weird. What the fuck? I have no idea what's causing this. Why does she have it now? And earlier it was saying I couldn't change who it was. What? Did she like ninja grab it? Like, I swear I'm the one that picked it up, but what the hell? So strange. Another campsite.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
I will say the amount you can carry is absurdly low. And then that's like trying to get you to go run around and find those beetles, which is just annoying. What I'll probably do is like off stream sometimes I'll go back on areas so I don't have like quests or anything and just look around and try to find that stuff so I don't waste a bunch of time on stream. I like how there's a pawn right there.
A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Why can't I pause? There we go. What can I do to lighten the load here? And I'm barely carrying anything. It's kind of crazy.
We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
Rip that guy. This camera. Ash actually shooting him in the eye though. How about that? Incredible combat system. Out of stam. Yeah, I feel like you're just wailing on enemies all the time, like. I don't know, man. This combat's kind of shit. Kind of just Cyclops awkwardly walking around, and we're all just wailing on him. And the music's acting like we're fighting God right now. I like how you said fall back. Like we're being pressed here. I don't know, man. It's not great.
My gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you.
My OBS is like messed up here. I'm trying to fix it.
I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled.
What are you even talking about?
Here.
Like literally any idiot could have done what we did there.
It's a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye?
I don't know why you would do this. That makes no sense. Like, why would you not just go together to the capital at this point?
Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
It's just weird. Are we seriously gonna do the ox cart thing again, though? Yep. At least they give you the option to not do it.
Here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Looks a bit more normal than last time.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I get the little towel here. I'm special. I can't move the camera right now. So far, I really do like the first game better, but you know, it's too early to make any real judgments. Okay, what is happening right now? Doze off. Can you just skip this? Oh shit!
Goblins! What rotten luck!
Goblins! Dude, everyone out. Get out of the way. Oh, big goblin. I'm trying to figure out when you can do the tusk toss. Oh, I see. You gotta just do it whenever. Yeah, okay, I see now.
I could have done no better.
Like, the combat just feels a lot weightier than the first game, and not in a good way, in like a Dark Souls 2 kind of way.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
I don't know why he's constantly asking us this.
All right. Into the ox cart, then.
The following morning? Well, that takes a minute. I guess this is this game's Grand Soren. Stare. Does this guy ever blink?
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender.
Oh shit. The worst class, chat.
You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
We can take him.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Enough of this farce.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, Mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Ramon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Yeah, more exposition.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave.
Why wouldn't she just kill you? Like stab you in the eye? That'd probably get the job done.
Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead.
Like, the goblins can kill us.
However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
And we can't talk now? Yeah, this game's got microtransactions. I don't think you need them at all, but Capcom's happy to take your money if you'll give it to them, essentially.
Are we clear?
Capcom does this with almost all of their games, like Devil May Cry, etc., where there's just a bunch of microtransactions where you can buy just whatever the fuck from the game. Like, you know, red orbs and blue orbs and all that in DMC. Like over here, I think you could buy the Rift crystals and gold and all that, and you can just buy it. The game's not really balanced around you needing to do that or anything. It's super scummy. But yeah, they just do that with all their games. They at least don't like balance the game around it though, where you don't like need to buy that stuff like at all. It's super tacked on, but it's pretty lame. Wait, can you buy fast travel? Okay, that's fucked if you can. But like the Rift crystals, being able to buy those is pretty lame though, because Rift crystals incentivize you to do like pawn stuff, like setting up your pawn in specific ways and stuff so other people summon it, so on and so forth. And being able to buy them really kills that. I actually need to find a Riftstone. Our pawns are pretty underleveled here. Oh, I bet you the main city is going to be frame rate hell. Look at this. Yeah, I don't think people are kidding when they say it's the AI that makes the frame rate tank. Every time around AI, it's just so bad.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Consign it! Get back here!
What? Why did he even talk to me? Am I supposed to catch this guy or something? What? I can't move or anything.
Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Fuck him.
Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
Really action-packed scene here. Oh, this frame rate. Dude, this is insane. Like, this is like 10 frames per second right now. Oh my god, this is just unplayable.
Is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Alright, where is a Riftstone? Oh god, what is this, dude? This game was not ready for launch, in my opinion. Like, this needed way more time in the oven. So far, I gotta say, I'm pretty disappointed with it. It really is just Dragon's Dogma 1, but worse. I mean, like, It sucks, but it is what it is. I'm not blinded by hype to be like, oh, this is so good. It really isn't. Everything positive about this game is in Dragon's Dogma 1, and then everything unique about this game is bad. God, and the frame rate, man. Alright, I kind of wonder if I add, like, these NPCs that I was using at the start, if, the player that made them is going to play actively, like, if they'd stay around my level. It'd be kind of interesting to keep tabs like that. Where are they? There's he. Bow, I guess.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Rotten apple. Oh, man.
I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of at least.
Not really. We killed some goblins. Where's the healer? There they are.
Pray, call upon me again another time. Twas a fine adventure we shared.
Alright, let's see. Few unique pawns? What does that mean? Few official pawns? These must be like presets. Like these must be like Capcom. Chat, it is kind of mind-blowing to me that I have not seen a AAA game in years that just says male and female. You know, the biological fact of, you know, being a human and basically, actually, I think every mammal on the planet. It's just crazy that like we're at that point where no AAA games have male and female. It's crazy, dude. But yes, we're mammals. Get over it. What the fuck? Is that a pawn quest? Quest for other player. Travel together for a duty at a day and night. I guess you can like tell, like if someone summons your pawn, they can do this quest. Reward for other player, and they get a waystone shard. Huh. I don't think I can do it yet. Set a pawn quest and request another online player to assist for a reward. But you can't seem to like really do it yet. Nothing happens. Huh. You linked Riftstone. Are these like special pawns, like based on like in the story or something? Or how do you look at your favorites, I wonder? Yep, see, in that time that I was using them, the people that made them leveled them. So now that they're level 5, and that guy, he's only level 2, so they probably played for like 5 minutes and then quit. But let's see. I was kind of wondering about that. I find the whole like conversation about the whole gender drama to just be like the dumbest shit on the planet. People can dress however they want, they can talk however they want. I don't care about any of that, right? They can wear what they want, they can, you know, do with their body as they wish. I don't care. But it's like acting like biology is not real is just mind-blowing to me. Like we're just mammals and it doesn't matter, right? It's like if you're male or female, that doesn't mean you have to act or talk a certain way. Like, I'm not saying that. But like acting like there are no men and women, I just think is so stupid. And the fact that like all of the AAA industry is like reinforcing this nonsense, I just think is kind of pathetic. Like they're afraid of 20 people on Twitter. Any warriors yet? I wonder what level you have to be to actually get those. Weird that the quest knowledge is, but the weird thing is, you don't seem to be able to set a preference. Like, none means I think they won't have quest knowledge, so I guess they won't spoil things. But if you turn it on, then it's only ones with quest knowledge. It's actually super fucked up. I think the search function is honestly just kind of broken right now, though. I've noticed. It doesn't seem to work very well. Like, there's no way it can't find people. Oh, people already getting some helmets and stuff out here. Damn, I want that helmet. Shit, give me that. I need that ASAP. So, there's almost all of these are fighters. There's like one, this is like the one guy at low level that got warrior. Yeah, look, they're all fighters. That is the only warrior here. We'll summon them.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Although it costs 68 rift points. Fuck, I guess not. Damn it. I wanted to see that, but I don't want to use rift points. Yeah, the fucking furries, man. What the hell? They're kind of everywhere. They got a little halberd on there. So why did that guy cost rift points though? Because aren't I level 10? Maybe I'm not. What am I? I'm level 8. Okay, then why did it summon all level 10s? Like 5 to 8 then? There's no way that's right. There's no way there's no level 5 to 8 fighters. Dude, there's no way that's true. Like, this is clearly broken. Dude, there's just no way that's right. Four to 9 doesn't work. This ain't right. The thing is that, like, if it won't search, you won't have random pawns in here. My friends still have no pawns. Oh man, Rook's level 10 now. I could use the official pawns, because it's about the only way I can get anything right now. M. Bison. What the fuck? Let me see what they look like. It gets rid of everybody? What the hell? How is that M. Bison?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
How do you send them away? In the other game, it was just the Y button. I don't think you can. There's no other pawns here now, because I can't get it to actually, like, summon random pawns, because it's, like, broken. Five to 8. Like, we know there was a billion fighters, because when I searched earlier, there were just fighters for days. Why is this broken, dude? Dude. I don't understand. Maybe if I like initiate the rift, maybe that'll fix it. Oh my god, the frame rate is just unbearable, dude. Yeah, there are pawns out there. It's just I think the game search function is kind of broken right now. Jesus, that's a tall one. Fighter or thief? No cat people. By the way, I don't think we're gonna summon a single cat person for this entire playthrough. Unfortunately, these seem to be very common. Like, very fucking common. Dang. I want like a cool fighter guy. Chat, look at this frame rate! Main pawn. What a name, dude. Cat. Tom. Or Tron, excuse me. Seeing things. Tom would have been better. Alright, I guess we'll go with that, though. It's about as normal as it's going to get out here.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Fierce foes.
Combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Travel together for a day and night, and you get a Wakestone shard. So that's how you get the reward, you see.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
What a guy. Dude, look at frame rate. Fix your game. Dude, there's no way they didn't know this was a thing before launch. Like, this city runs so badly. There's no system that's not gonna have problems here. There's no way they didn't know.
There's a ladder here.
And I like how the players have already figured out what it is. It's the way the game handles AI. And it's like overloading your CPU with like the pathing for the AI. So like that's just terrible optimization.
On the roads puts a strain on my business.
This makes it almost impossible to do anything in town. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? I guess I'm just gonna go outside for a bit. Although I'd like to find the vocation guild to try to level up again. But because right now combat is not very fun because I have so few skills. But I want to find more of those beetles. God, I need to find though a place to drop off my crafting materials.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn's armor and quality what you need if you want to survive.
Any cool looking helmets? Some plate armor. Costs 5,000. Oh man. Looks like there's no cool helmets right now. Damn. Maybe a new weapon then.
So if you check
oh, he doesn't have weapons, it looks like. I wonder if the default sword gets something special when you max upgrade it, because the first game was like that. Only cost money to upgrade the first time. And Goblin Horn, we've got those. Alright, that stuff we don't have. I will try to max it out and see if they did something like that. That'd be cool. It also makes it lighter, so that's a thing. Alright, these cost like nothing to upgrade the first time. It's just a tiny bit of money. I wonder if these get anything special, like the rags you start in. As long as it's easy to upgrade, you might as well do it. Rabbit pelt. We're gonna have to murder rabbits, chat. These pants look kind of mid.
Misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
There's probably a different NPC for weapons. Like right here. God, this frame rate!
Take a look while you're here.
So these are the things you use to teleport around. I wonder if you only need one, or if it's consumable. You have to keep refreshing. I bet you only need the one. In the first game you needed a bunch, but because it's 10,000, I bet you when you have that, that's it. Oh shit! I don't like the tabard, like the dress part. I don't like that, but this helmet, absolutely. Interesting that any class can wield this. Let's see. These are pants. This is like the guard uniform thing. Well, at least the helmet's cool.
Eh?
Many thanks.
Dude, doing stuff in town is just
I
cancer.
do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a
Casual stealing.
I quite agree.
I don't like this cape thing I've got.
How might I be of service? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we...
Copper ore. It's only one. Scrap iron.
You check the price, just remember, hope
No,
to
nobody
see you
actually selling weapons yet. Oh, maybe this guy.
I've all manner of arms for sale.
Yeah. So this is better than my trusty sword that's even upgraded, but not by much. I'm curious if the trusty sword gets anything in it when it's maxed. This certainly looks better.
Come, have yourself a look.
Apologies, sir, but goods aren't.
Did his
flowing
voice
freely,
actor just
strangely enough.
change?
So far, no one's done a thing about.
Okay, please stop talking.
I've all manner of arms for sale.
Okay.
Come, have yourself a look.
I need the inn so I can store my equipment.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Dude, what is this frame rate? Oh no. They need to patch this yesterday.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start with?
2,000. Jeez. Do they not have a storage thing here? What?
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying ears.
Guess you have to do it at night. Man, if you don't store your items here, I don't know where you would do it.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Man, this city is just a mess. Maybe here. Wish you could just mark the map, for God's sakes. Okay, you can. It's just really weird button input. Probably over here. Dude, this is like 5 frames per second. I just love how it's not the environments. Because like these environments aren't even that impressive. It's the fucking pathing AI that's making this super shit. Oh, that must be where you can teleport to. Maybe I should buy that stone and just see. If it's 10,000 per use though, that's gonna be so bad.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
How do you get to this inn? Is it here?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when
There we
treated to
go.
the former...
Oh my god, this game is just miserable to play right now. It's like the other games, your materials do not need to be in your inventory for any circumstance. Man, I'm still set on heavy right now though, Jesus. I barely have anything on me, dude. Guess they really want you to find those beetles. I don't see me using stuff like this much. I could see that one being useful though. Oh, I've got another camp kit. Wait, can you just reuse that over and over? I thought, oh, yes, I thought you used it and then it was gone, but I think you can just keep using it. Interesting.
Hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Would have laughed if I died there. Yeah, no, these inns are insane.
Need anything?
Wonder what the difference is. It's sold out.
Stop by again soon.
I do wonder if you can only use that once. That'd be fucked.
Lots to do. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Where's our guy?
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to
Her
Vermont's
face gives me
continued
nightmares. Yeah, the
prosperity
innkeeper.
will be granted
Fuck.
entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I thank you, your majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is
Okay.
no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
I need to get out of this city.
We all
Like,
take
this
the
frame rate
time
is just
to evaluate
unbearable.
our fighting strength and equipment before setting out.
Also, I need to find these bloody beetles. This inventory is way too tight. Wonder how far away I've got to get for the frame rate to calm the hell down. It's whenever the game would deload the NPCs, I would think. Oh great, there's a bunch of NPCs out here. Oh, and look at my stam draining when I'm not even, like, I'm in a fucking town. Why? I just can't believe they didn't change that. I'm never gonna let that go. It's just unbearably stupid. Honestly, right now, I kind of recommend the first game over the second one. I mean, we'll see. I mean, this game might have some really good boss fights and that kind of thing.
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
Wait, why is it not taking my lantern out? Oh, I see, the buttons changed. Because we changed the controls around. Okay, frame rate's closer to normal now. Wow, that just instantly guard broke me.
You must regain your footing.
Really? Dude, this game's combat is so bad. I block twice, I get guard broken, and then I'm staggered. I couldn't do anything that entire time. That whole time my character was moving super slow, I couldn't do anything. I had no control of my character. And just like that, I'm dead. Like that is so fucking stupid. Even though I'm dying right now, I wonder if it lets me eat and then not die. Weirdly, yes. That was so dumb though, dude. Dude, this combat is just garbage. Like, this guy just feels like an Elden Ring enemy. There's like no real sign for when he's gonna swing. And if you're doing anything, you're not allowed to block. Oh, this game is so dog shit, dude. Like, it just feels like Dragon's Dogma 1, but like so much clunkier. This is like Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 1. I'm so disappointed, man. I was really looking forward to Dogma 2, but this is just not it, man. Especially if, I bet you Thief plays a lot better. I think just having an iframe roll would feel a lot better. Because, like, you can just get behind the enemy when you think they might be swinging and not worry about the exact timing. Where, like, when you're a fighter, you can't really move a lot, so you have to block at a very specific time, but you have no idea when to block. And then when you want to block, you have to wait a while. And this, it just feels so unfinished with this horrible frame rate and everything.
Most impressive, Master. You can ill afford to
Like, I'm just tired of getting hit out of nowhere and then being staggered for half an hour and then you're dead. Why am I even dead right now? Like, this combat just feels so sloppy, dude. It's not like, oh man, I rolled too soon and I got hit. It's not like that at all. It's just kind of like it feels like fucking Ninja Gaiden 3, honestly. That's not a compliment. Bro. Why are they taking so long to use the heal there? Jesus. Also, this has the same problem Dogma 1 had, where there's just no reason to use your strong attack, really. I love how that whole time it would not fucking turn around. Like, the blocking is just so much worse in this game compared to the first game. Like, them doing this whole, like, you can't turn around thing is just awful. If this is like the first game, I can't kill the ghosts. You have to use magic. And like this whole like max HP thing, like why? Like you can't even use consumables to get your health back. I don't get it, dude. I'm just baffled at all the decisions in this game. Like, it's weird as fuck, dude. Like the first game would lower your max HP like this, but then you could heal it by using like food and stuff, which gave you a reason to use those things. Where now you can only get it back through resting. Like, I do not think that was a good idea. And it makes food kind of pointless. Oh, there's one of these though. These kind of suck too though, because it just makes your default inventory really crappy. Like the combat just does not feel good. It really doesn't. I may end up switching to Thief just because I think a lot of it is just the way Fighter's designed. I suspect Thief probably feels a lot better.
Our most priority is to down those flames.
Like, dude, I knew that guy was gonna hit me, and I was hitting block that entire time. But it's like, nope, you're still in an attack animation, so you just have to wait so long. I think it's when you get hit lag on hitting an enemy, actually. Because when I'm swinging at the air, I am able to block really fast, so I don't really know. Okay, that one not so much, but yeah, maybe it's just like the hit lag on enemies. I'm not sure. It just feels like constantly I'm getting hit and I'm holding the block button and I just am not getting my block out. Like, blocking feels so bad in this game. I really wish just like every class had a role and then make the role better on Thief or something. I love how I got hit from off screen. It's great. So a thing in Dogma 1 was
Wait a moment.
if you got attacked from when like someone's behind you, the like if you perfect guarded, it would automatically like change your character's direction. Where this one doesn't do that. And the main thing is like this, like changing your direction thing. This input is so bullshit. You are never going to really do this in combat.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it
Like
if we
you have to hold down left trigger, back, and B button. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, no one is going to do that in the middle of combat. I feel like they won't let you use this thing forever. It seems kind of broken if you can use the same kit over and over again. And like, there's no lock-on feature as far as I can tell, so you're like so frequently facing the wrong direction.
Ready to forge on?
I don't know what the hell is going on right now. Also, this game has the same problem Dogma 1 had, where there's just way too many consumables that do basically nothing. You're just constantly looting all these weird potions that you're never going to use.
We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Like, there's like 5 billion consumables for all the different debuffs, and it's like they should streamline that. It's just silly. So none of these have any ammo. Also, I can't aim it. Wow, the ammo just appears after like an hour when you're powering it up. It like just spawns out of nowhere. What the hell? The other one, when I was like aiming it, it let me look down. This one's not letting me do that. I can look up a little bit, but yeah, you can't. Like, how would you ever use this, dude? Like, what the fuck? Oh, you have to lower it with this. See, this game needs to be co-op. This is like such a good example of that. I think that's how you lower it. Not letting me do anything with this. There we go. See, if this game was co-op, this would actually be cool. think you turn it with this one. No, it's still lowering it. Surely you can turn it more than this. Man, this is so unwieldy. There's a griffin right there. Bro, what the fuck? Why is there a griffin right there? How the hell do you turn this thing, dude? Yep, this needs co-op. Like, this would actually be kind of a fun thing in co-op. Now, there's a chance this griffin is friendly like the other one. So maybe we should check on that before we go shooting it in the face. Yeah. He's just drinking water. Yeah, let's go check. Let's see what's up.
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
What is going on over there? How do I get over there, though? Man, shooting that griffin is probably the easy way to get its attention.
That looks promising.
I think it's
Any
that way?
ideas as to how we might reach it?
Gotta keep my eye out for those beetles.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Oh, the pawns never stop.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
If this guy is aggro, I'm gonna be sad that we didn't shoot it, but we have to be better than that dumb lady at the start of the game.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different
Oh no.
One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Well, if he summoned you, then clearly he didn't have that preference, because you're not a beast guy.
I understand.
No, he aggro. That's a pawn. Oh, the frame rate.
Disco here is a most unwelcome surprise.
I think it's because we're near the big city. And then all this. Boy, I get to have a lot of fun gameplay here, chat. There's another griffin out there flying around. Chad, what do I get to do? There we go. Grab it. You're not grabbing it. This game is so clunky. Like, just moving is such a chore in this fucking game. Okay, whatever. You're probably supposed to hit it in the face. The grabbing is just so wonky now. So in the first game, if multiple people grabbed it, it couldn't fly. Huh, meat like that used to recover your stam. Okay, these recover your stam.
How are we meant to attack it without
We're not bullying a griffin, it aggroed.
fast and true, and our quarry shall fall?
This ain't our buddy. Now we could go try to use the giant bow though. It's a faker, true. So far, it's not really fun to fight mechanically though. Really nothing has been. Like that Cyclops fight was so boring.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Like there's no like awesome block timing stuff like in Vindictus. Like the enemies are kind of just weird the way they move around and stuff. They're not like throwing out, you know, active attacks. Like this guy hasn't actually damaged me the entire time. The griffin's high. Apparently, he just flew into the ground. I mean, so far, this combat is just terrible, dude. Like, dude, this has pretty much been the entire combat system the whole time. Remember that one guard we fought at the start? I mean, it was this as well. That's the first time I block did something. Like, it's just very style over substance. I finally took damage. It was just from like ragdolling and getting stepped on. God, the music can just shut the fuck up, dude. Way too loud. And I just love how the music is trying to act like this is the most epic fight ever, and it's awful. Like, this is so boring. The Cyclops was like that too. It's like, look at this epic fight! Look, you can climb on it! And it's just this useless enemy that doesn't like really attack at all. And you're just wailing on it. I like how this pawn just like, who's not even in the party, just summoned a giant ass lightning storm though. It's kind of funny that they can do that. I think the pawns that aren't in your party though get like some kind of damage reduction, it looks like. I can't really do anything. Good job standing in that, idiot.
My aim is true.
I should have grabbed it. Oh, I'm surprised that killed him.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Wait, is it seriously just flying away? Bro. I think you were supposed to grab onto it when it tried to fly away to weigh him down. Peace fuckers, yeah, apparently. Oh, this game sucks. Like, this game is just so much style over substance.
Oh.
None of the combat encounters have been even remotely fun. It's so slow and clunky. The frame rate's garbage, especially when you go into town. The controls are bad.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those.
Like that boss's moveset was so trash.
What should I do?
Like, he never did like an attack. He's not like doing like, oh, he does like this, you know, forward lunge, claw smack, and spin around with his tail smack. You know, nothing. He's just kind of standing around, randomly walking forward, and it's so shit. And like the Cyclops was like that too. He just started walking forward. He never actually did anything.
Yes. Indeed. Tell is, there's been a ship.
Oi there, friend. All I
Nope,
ask
stop
is that you
talking,
hear
go
my
away.
request. Pray, sir.
Fucker just randomly talk to me.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I don't know what this game's deal is. It's honestly just weird. The audacity of these fishes, yeah. My favorite thing in this game was definitely killing the lady that killed our griffin friend at the start. Bullshit game. This is so bullshit, I can't destroy this. I guess you need like those keys. The only nice things I have to say about this game are like, you know, the aesthetic's alright. And who doesn't love some good old-fashioned fantasy? Yeah, that's pretty much it, honestly. The pawn system is a good idea, but it really wasn't that great in the first game either. Just them chattering all the time, never shutting the fuck up.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Right you are.
The blocking just feels so bad. I'm gonna have to switch to Thief later and see if it feels better.
We've got goblins.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it put us in our course.
Like, if I wanted to turn around and block that guy, I would have had to hit LB backwards, right? Just to block that random goblin behind me. And the thing is, because you can't roll or really move that much in combat, you can't really, like, maneuver the enemies to make sure they're in front of you so you can block smoothly. That's why I think the Thief is going to be way more fun to play, because you can just fucking roll when an enemy is trying to attack you. Like, blocking, and it was like this in Dogma 1, to be fair, but blocking is just bad. Like, it's just so much worse than rolling, because if the enemy does a big, powerful attack, it just decimates your stam bar, and, like, you have to worry about them being behind you like that, and all this bullshit, where when you're the Thief class, you just roll, and it doesn't matter if it was a weak attack, a strong attack, or what, it's all the same. And you just don't get hit, where with the blocking, it's like you need all these circumstances to be able to block properly. And if you're low on stam, you're just screwed. Like how I initiate with my charge attack, and then before I get out of the recovery frames, he hits me.
I must admit, it feels wonderful to strike through.
No less purposeful.
I grab this guy. Probably not if his tail's on, I suspect. Well, that's not even the same Griffin. So what, we're gonna fight this guy for an hour and a half and then he runs away too? Well, I actually took damage for once. Dude, I'm doing no damage. Like, what the fuck? I have not even seen his health move. Oh my god, this would take 8 years to kill this guy. I feel like I have so little endurance in this game. Watch this kill me. Oh, wow. Ash, that's the most useful thing you've ever done in any of these games. And then he flies away again. I'm pretty sure Ash just saved my life there. I'm pretty sure that would have killed me. Like, holy fuck, that's wild. That's cool that you can catch people like that, though. That's actually kind of awesome.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
No kidding, man. These Griffin fights are so bad. They're not fun at all. You do no damage. They just fly away, and their movesets are like really Snoresville.
Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
You have my support.
I have not been looting corpses, I just realized. Man, it takes way too long to activate that tusk toss. You have to hold the button down a really long time. I think they should cut that like in half. Like, look at that. Like, that's so not smooth.
Go where your help is
Doesn't feel good. Oh yeah, we have to kill rabbits. Feels bad. Or rabbits could be way more skilled than us, and we do not do that. The rabbits got away. What the fuck? Game, that's maybe not the time. I don't know what that was. Oh, it's bandits, I guess. Bandits Dogma. So far, mechanically, this game has been incredibly shallow. So, it's just feeling like a lot of style over substance, which is concerning to me. Rip doggo. Can I use the camp now? They live, yeah, they live. Yeah, we need a few rabbit pelts though for those like trusty swords and stuff.
Adventure continues.
Oh man, I got a wake stone.
A new day, a new perspective.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
That guy's not really wearing clothes there.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Well, someone fell in the water. Like how they're telling us about that again. Oh, fuck. You can use a wake stone. That's amazing. Gravity wins again. I don't think that was even the briar. The briar, I don't think kills you. It just takes some of your health and puts you back on land. I think that was just because of the fall distance. I don't think the water like saved you, which is actually realistic if that's the case. Because like water is actually normally worse. It wasn't the height. If you don't fall from like really high, then water's fine. But if you fall from like a ridiculously high height, the surface tension will fuck you up. These bandits. I mean, they could be bandits. You never know, chat.
I've a knack for gathering items.
Oh my god, they're talking to me without me asking. How fucking dare you?
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, dude. You got Thanos. Shit.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
What has come over you, Arisen?
Not taking any of that fucking sass.
This is rather thrilling.
Oh god, the max HP system is so whack in this. God, the fucking controls, dude.
You have my protection.
Can I actually play the game, please?
Always play with
any cost.
Like, I just need to be blocking 24/7 if you're not gonna get, like, if you don't want to get hit.
Excellent. I could have done no better. I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
And then you have to take an hour to take your sword in and out. Combat just feels so goddamn clunky, dude. I was just expecting them to, like, you know, take Dogma 1 and then, you know, clean it up and make it better. But they were like, guys, Dark Souls 2 though.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Christian gets the worm, as they say.
The frame rate really is a problem though, like holy hell. Digging around is fun though, like throwing NPCs off bridges and all that, that's been a good time. See, that's good stuff, right? That's the good shit.
We must strike boldly and with presence of mind. Yes, of course. I see it now.
She being sarcastic. Up you go. I'm gonna beat this guy to death with his dead friend. Or my pawns could kill him first. How dare they? 400 gold though. Looting is such a pain. That's like another thing. In the first game, when an enemy dies, they would just drop loot on the ground that you could see it, and like when you stand over it, it would tell you what it is, and then you could decide to pick it up or not. Where this game is like their corpse is just faintly glowing, and then you have to pick it up, and then it tells you what it is. Way slower. It's way more likely you pick up garbage you don't want to pick up, and that kind of thing. Also, it's really easy to just not tell there's loot there.
I'm sure we'll find a
This camping system also is annoying because if you see a camp, there's literally no reason not to use it. Where they could have just made healing like more convenient. Like this just sucks, man. Like I don't want to have to do this stupid camping thing every 5 minutes to recover my health when I could just use like items or a pawn to just heal me. Like why? Like, it doesn't really make the game harder, it's a lot less convenient.
'Tis pleasantly cool here.
Most people seem to look right through me.
What is that hair, dude?
I have a request to make if you'll hear it. Much appreciated.
Okay. Any of those, beetles around? Wait, was that an escort mission? Oh, no.
You needn't trouble yourself.
If he dies, I don't even care. I don't give a shit.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well. No challenge
I don't know about that one.
is beyond our combined might.
Indeed, you are correct.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
There's not a statue there. That's a rock. It's like a cliff. I like how that thing barely touches me, and then it knocks me over immediately, and then now there's this. Like, this is so not fun. Like, just CC for like 3 years. And that was all off of just like a tiny little peck from like the first mob, and it just barely touches me, knocks me down, and then it's like, oh, well, now you're CC'd for 3 years. It's just like that stupid fucking ghost. Chad, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I had more fun playing FGO yesterday. Like, this game is just garbage, dude. Like, I hate to say that because I love Dragon's Dogma 1, but the thing is, Dragon's Dogma 1 had a lot of problems, but it's like old and low budget, so you can forgive a lot of it. This is just unforgivable. I mean, you're just constantly getting hit by like nothing, and you're staggered for an hour. The movement is incredible. I mean, look at, you can't just turn around, right? It's like Dark Souls 2, where you have to do this like slow as fuck, like animation and shit. Awful, dude. The big boy goblin. I like how the goblins are fighting the bandits and the bandits are fighting me. That's actually kind of cool though. The first game wouldn't do stuff like that. Like, the looting is horrible, the movement is horrible, the frame rate is horrible, the enemy movesets are horrible.
Flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Also, the map layout is super frustrating. Like, there's just constantly things in your way that stop you from going from something right in front of you. Like, I've been trying to get to this quest marker for so fucking long. Hopefully they'll at least patch it though, and you know, make the frame rate better.
Lay down your arms. Pull your hands out. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Point right there.
They have so much HP. Well, that's how you deal with that. Gravity has definitely been the best thing about this game. Yeah, the frame rate's fixable, and maybe they'll patch some of the stupidity, like your stam draining when you're not even in combat, when you're running. Like, there's definitely minor, like, inconveniences like that they could fix. That would make the game better. And honestly, I suspect Thief is probably just a lot more fun than Fighter. Fighter just, oh god. This just does not feel good to play. But being able to just dodge, I think, would be way better than the blocking on Fighter. This sucks because Fighter has the aesthetic I want. What? Are these pawns or something? No, these are bandits.
This one's shaking.
And then we just instantly die. It's great. Just get two shot. And I also like how my pawns are just nowhere for some reason. I don't get why those, you couldn't talk to, like, those were just bandits. Like, there was the same bandits we've been fighting. You could not talk to them. But then for some reason, they just had way higher stats.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Trying to get to this quest marker is just awful, dude. I guess we have to ignore these bandits. Wonder if they're just not aggro. Yeah, I guess you can talk to them.
Fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Wait, those are pawns?
Knowing when to use cure.
That's weird because the talk icon didn't show up last time when I was clicking it. No, they're not pawns. Oh, this is a pawn that happened to be by them.
Some other time, maybe.
I don't get it. I guess they're just bandits that aren't aggro, and for some reason do like 10 times the damage. God, this camping mechanic is so frustrating, dude. Also, hi, Cairo. Cairo, were you playing this? Because honestly, I just think this game is shit. I think this is Dragon's Dogma, but worse. Like, they just made everything worse. It's way slower. Healing is, like, you have to do this every fucking time you want to heal. It takes so long.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start
Like, the movement's like Dark Souls 2, where you can't just, like, turn around. You have to, like, do this whole thing. It's, like, super clunky. The blocking just feels terrible.
This battle ought to be
The only thing I have good to say about this game is the gravity has been amazing. Like, the gravity has been hilarious. But it's literally Dragon's Dogma 1, but just infinitely clunkier. Like, God, so in the first game, if you took damage, your max HP would go down, and then you could heal maybe like 80% of it back through like pawns or like your spells healing you back. But then you could heal the maximum HP that you lost through consumables, like potion. Will you all shut the fuck up? And that's another thing, you just never stop talking. Anyway, but yeah, in the other game, you would take damage, you would lose maximum HP when you take damage, you could heal most of it back, but the small amount that you couldn't heal back, you could heal back through using items. You can't do that in this game. In this game, the healing that you can recover, like the max HP that's missing, is the same between like magic healing and drinking a potion. There's no difference. So neither of them will restore your maximum HP. And so after fighting a bit, you just have HP that's missing that no matter what you do, you cannot get back in combat. So you have to rest at essentially bonfires. But to use a bonfire, you have to use a camping kit. And then it takes like an hour. You have to like you have to go to like 3 loading screens and like the fade to black like over and over and over again. It's just awful. Like this is just Dragon's Dogma 1, but like so much clunkier. Like it's so similar, but just worse.
No sense letting the enemy
Except there is more gravity kills, and that shit's hilarious.
Gets the worm, as they say.
Why is he talking so weird like that? Also, anytime you get hit, like, you just get staggered for so fucking long. And there's a bunch of attacks the enemies do that, like, will CC you for ages.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Also, unless I'm missing something, you can't lock on to anything, and it's kind of awful.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Oh yeah, and the frame rate's terrible. Especially when there's NPCs around. Apparently, like, everyone already knows this. Like, they figured it out really fast. The game is like how Dark Souls 1 is, where the AI pathing, be it a friendly AI or an enemy, is really bad. And for some reason, it's coded in a way that it's super CPU intensive. So if there's like 20 NPCs around, like in the city, your CPU gets like melted and it makes the game's frame rate go to shit. It's just, like, this is all the time in this game. All of the time, just some random enemy with like Elden Ring startup frames just pokes you, and then you're just, oh god, I'm discombobulated for an hour. Like, it's just so dumb. Like, what was that?
That was well fought.
Like, literally just some random goblin like breathed on me, and then I'm just, oh, I'm crowd controlled.
Let us instead strive.
Oh, it's so... Dude, when you go to the main city, the game just completely freaks out. Like, the frame rate... I'm not exaggerating. It went down to, like 9 frames per second for me. Now, because I'm streaming, it's a bit worse. But it's just terrible. Then you get away from the city, so there's no NPCs around. Even if the environment is, like, more graphically impressive, the frame rate's way better. Anytime there's a lot of enemies or friendlies around, the frame rate is just terrible.
With every yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Protect the shipment!
Protect the shipment!
Steal yourself! Cut the feet!
Dude, it's just goblins. Although I say that, but they'll like touch me and I'll fall over for half an hour.
How did this happen?
And it's like, this is a good example of being clunky. If you hold down the attack button, you can do this action, but you just have to hold it down way too long. So you can't, like, you know, be swinging on a guy and then just like fluidly go into it. You have to like stop and then do it. Like, it's just so bad. And like, look at that. I can't, you can't lock on. So you take like half a step forward and then the enemy's behind you and then your block doesn't work and you get hit. If you want to turn, like, look at this. If you want to block behind you, you have to hit L backwards and B. Like, who is going to click that many buttons? Like, it's just, it's so dumb, dude.
I thank you for coming to our aid.
Hey, Gray, what's up, dude? I'm not gonna lie, the game has been kind of fun, though, just because it's bad. Like, the story is terrible. I can't even put into words how bad the story is. Like, the opening cutscenes make so little sense.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
Dude, look, and this! I didn't talk to this guy! Shut up! Look, this is another player's pawn that's not in my party. My party is full. And these idiot pawns will just walk up to you and force you to talk to them. By the way, this guy's inclination is calm. Now, on the other hand, you can also kill everyone. So, why do they have cat people? So, in the first game, there was only humans. And in this game, they decided to add, I would say new races, but they only added a new race. Right? So instead of adding orcs and dwarves and all that, no, they just added cat people. That's one of the only new additions from Dragon's Dogma 1 to 2 is them just adding cat people specifically.
This party is fit for adventure.
So anyway, I can't, dude, the opening to this game, those mild spoilers, but this is not really spoilers because it's as dumb as it sounds. Okay, you just have to pause because the NPCs just do not shut up. Dude, I'm losing my mind with this game. Okay, so I'm not kidding. The opening to this game is it's like first person, like a king being anointed the king of the kingdom. And then all of a sudden, just fade to black, you're in jail, and there's a bunch of people in jail. And then you're a slave, and then you have to follow this overseer, and you move some rocks around. And then all of a sudden Medusa attacks, and then you like fight Medusa for 5 seconds, and then she just runs away. And then you and another slave are like, run for it! And then you just start running away from like the slave camp, and then you just jump off a cliff. I'm not kidding, it's this brief. You just jump off a cliff, and then a griffin, just a random griffin, just picks you up. And it's like, I got you, fam. And then you and this other slave just start flying off, and then the credits start rolling. And it's like Capcom, the lead producer, Dragon's Dogma title, and you're just flying on this random griffin. And then I shit you not, this lady in a guard tower is like, oh my god, it's a griffin. And they shoot a giant ass crossbow, and they murder your griffin. And then you just crash into the ground. And so they killed your fucking griffin for just some fucking reason. Like the one friendly griffin we've ever seen, they just kill it. And it's okay. And then some guards find you, and then of course I killed them. I threw them off a cliff. Oh no, wait. After your griffin crashes, excuse me. So your griffin crashes. The other slave that you're with falls in the water, and I shit you not. This is the cutscene. He falls in the water, and like Cthulhu starts grabbing him, and he's like, "Don't worry about me. You can just resummon me at a Riftstone. This isn't that big of a deal." And then he dies. Dude, just random Cthulhu in the water. And then it's like explaining to you that if you ever go in the water, you'll get like Cthulhu'd and teleported out of the water. But it's just like, you don't know that, and just like this guy is just randomly getting like weird space Cthulhu'd, and he's like, oh, it's not that big of a deal though. Just find a Riftstone and I'll be fine. It's like, what are you talking about, right? This is so dumb. Yeah, I'll just see you later at the bonfire. It's essentially that. But never mind this Cthulhu thing killing me. It's, oh my god, dude, it's so bad.
Up every little trinket.
And like seriously, the movement. Look at this. Like if I'm going this way and I start moving the other way, you have to like the slow like turnaround thing. It's so bad. And the frame rate is shit all, like anytime there's NPCs around, and there's always NPCs around. There's just all these wandering idiot NPCs everywhere, and they're just, anytime they're around, your frame rate just dies. And then if you go out in the wilderness and for 5 seconds you have peace and quiet, then the frame rate's completely okay. Then it's completely fine. And then shut up, Ash. Anyway, but yeah, this game, it's an experience. Now, the good news is, this is my favorite part of the whole game. So after all that bullshit that I was just talking about with, find me later at the bonfire, you go to this little sediment and like, oh, you're the Arisen and blah, 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 blah. You do some dumb side quests. And then eventually you go to like a more major city, and you can find the guard lady that shot down your griffin. And they want, I swear they want her to be like a love interest. There's like this whole cutscene. She's all in your face and she like remembers you and all this stupid bull, but you can just kill her. And I just threw her off a cliff. I threw her in the water and that wouldn't kill her. She kept respawning in her house. So then I grabbed her and climbed the tower that she was in and threw her off the tower and she fucking died. So that was great. That was the best part of the whole game. We got to avenge our griffin buddy, but yeah, everything else in this game has just been an absolute shit show. But hopefully they at least patch the frame rate problems, because it's like, it's just bad optimization with the AI. That should be fixable so the frame rate stops being so terrible. But there's some good things about this game, but all the good things about this game are in Dragon's Dogma 1. Like everything that's good about this game, it's like the fantasy setting, you know, hack and slash stuff, that's all in Dragon's Dogma 1. And it's just better, right? Like this game just made the combat system chunkier. Like, oh my god, dude, this blocking system, what the fuck? But yeah, the movement's shit, the frame rate's shit. So far I'm like, yeah, just play Dragon. Oh yeah, and another thing. In the original game, you can carry a decent amount of weight, but the more you're carrying, the slower your character is. You can see at the bottom there, I got those like yellow blocks. And in the original game, you can carry a good bit, and you can even do like class-specific stuff as like fighter and stuff to like carry a lot more. In this game, you can barely carry anything, and then scattered all throughout the world, there's, you know, 50 hidden eggs, and if you find all of the eggs, then you can carry more equipment. So like right now, I can't carry anything, so I need to just do open world bullshit. And they're not actually eggs, by the way. They're like golden beetles, and then you have to eat them or some stupid shit. And then excellent. And then you can, every time you find one, you can carry 0.15 more equipment, which is like nothing. You have to find like hundreds of these things. Oh my god, dude. Like they ruined Dragon's Dogma so far. It's so much worse than the original. And every, like, god, there's no end of things to complain about in this game. So, because you can't block behind you and stuff, and you can barely fucking move in combat. Also, everyone shut up. Everything is so loud in this game, and I keep turning it down. But because you can barely fucking move as a fighter, like there's no lock on, there's just always enemies behind you. Always. And they don't let you block behind you in this game. And turning around is just a nightmare. So you can't do anything. So, but if you're like the other class, you can just dodge, right? So basically dodging in this game is just a billion times better than blocking. So the fighter class cannot dodge. You can't do it, right? It's just too hard. And I don't know, maybe they add it later, but if it's like Dogma 1, you can't dodge. And so far you can't dodge. And in Dogma 1, you can deal with it to an extent, where in this game, it is just enemies are always behind you. It is super hard to turn around, and you can't block behind you. So you just get hit. And you move super slow, so all these enemies get behind you and are all around you, and there's just no way to not get hit. And it's like really frustrating because even if you do block, you lose a bunch of stam and you get staggered when you block a lot of the time and stuff like that. And it's like it's just a whole thing. Where if you play the thief class, you just dodge. It doesn't matter if they're in front of you, behind you, next to you. You just dodge, you get iframes, and you're fine. And you don't lose a bunch of stam. Right, so it's like Thief. I'm telling you, if you want to play this game, do not. Right now, I really don't. I don't think you should play Fighter. They're just not fun. I mean, you kind of need to play them to unlock their passives, but I think Thief is just gonna be a million times smoother than this. Like blocking is just, it's shite. It's absolute shite. All the cool environmental stuff though is awesome. Like some of the ways to kill enemies is just hilarious.
Wait right there.
But yeah, this game is, it feels like Dragon's Dogma 0.5, but it's a little bit prettier, but then it runs like dog shit, so it's not worth it being prettier. The funny thing is though, the environments are not why the game runs bad. They're not. Like right now the frame rate's kind of decent, and it's because there's not a bunch of fucking AI around. But the second there's AI around, it just tanks. Does anyone survive Cthulhu in the water? I don't think so. I think if they're like important, it won't kill them. It'll just teleport them. It'll do damage to them and then teleport them out of the water. But if they're like just an enemy, it'll just kill them. Oh, I guess you don't need to buy a pickaxe anymore. You can just get it. So I've barely looted anything, and I'm almost over encumbered here. So I'm just gonna throw it all on Ash here. Now I would go back to town and put like all of these like materials for crafting. You can craft out of your storage, so there's no reason to keep it on you. So I would go back to lighten the load and just put all these materials in there. But every time I go to the main city, I go down to like 5 frames per second because there's so many NPCs there. So yeah, I don't really want to do that. Also, the environments are so obnoxious to traverse so far. I have so many complaints about this game. And I really didn't think I would, because I really liked Dogma 1, and I was expecting them to, like, refine it. Oh, like, here's another thing. So, the one, like, universally hated thing in Dragon's Dogma 1 was, look at my stam meter. When I'm running, it's, like, I'm out here not in combat, and it's draining. And it's a big game, right? Dogma 1 and 2, big game. So, you're running and running and running. It's open world stuff. And then after, you know, running around in the open world, doing open world stuff, you just start like, oh god, I'm running out of breath. And then your pawns can like pick you up for a second and make it, but it's like, why? I'm not even in combat. But so, and this was like this in Dogma 1. And in Dogma 1, the most, shut up! The most, like, universally agreed upon criticism Dogma 1 was, for the love of God, if you're not in combat, just don't make sprinting take stam, right? Obviously. And then, so everyone thought, oh yeah, in Dogma 2, they're going to do that. But no, they didn't do that. Like, you still drain stamina all the time, even if you're not in combat. It's just shit. They did make it a little bit better, though, because your pawns pick you up a lot faster. Where in the first game, it would take them, like, forever to get you out of the stagger animation. All right, where am I even going right now? Also, fucking this guy just following me around, making the AI pathing even worse. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, so he wants me to escort him right there. Let's at least get that done. So there's less NPCs around. And so far, all the enemy attack patterns have been pretty shit. Most of them just like kind of move around awkwardly, and they don't even have like... They don't like attack very much, and it's just weird. But then the trash mobs will just swing out of nowhere and like wreck you. But the bosses all are like really awkward so far. It's not like there's like really fun like tight timing to block. It's like, oh, he does his 3-hit flurries, so he block. Like, no, he's like walking around awkwardly and then maybe swings once in the wrong direction. It's just like, what? And like everything is way too much health. Oh my god, everything is so damage spongy.
Come on, don't go.
I wish that hold down X thing was like way smoother.
Get back here.
Get back here. Don't sound so enthused, my guy. Explosive barrels right there, and my pawn blew it up. Okay, well. I would love to knock someone in that well, but I think they're all dead. Well, I can throw his corpse down there. Wait, does it have loot, though? Oh, yeah. Here's another thing they made worse. So, in Dogma 1, when enemies died, they would drop their loot on the ground. And you could literally see it. So, it's a weapon. Shut the fuck up! Anyway, so if an enemy dropped, like, a weapon, you would see a weapon on the ground. And then you would stand over it, and it would, like, show on the side what it is. Right? So then you could decide, click the button to pick it up. In this game, when the enemies die, first off, they don't always drop loot. Right? Like, so this one didn't drop loot. And that guy did. But you can barely tell. To figure out if they dropped loot or not, you have to stand over them. And then it'll say, examine, like, oh, okay, they did drop loot. But you can't tell what they have. And you have to, so you loot it, and then you just loot whatever it was. And with how restrictive the inventory is, that's horrible. Because if it's some garbage you don't want to pick it up. But then you don't want to not examine them, because what if they drop raw money, or they drop something actually useful? Like, it's so fucked. I don't think I've ever seen a sequel just downgrade so much before. Well, I mean, Dark Souls 2 exists, but, what's even down here? Is this like a little mini dungeon down here?
To think there'd be a cavern here.
Oh, it is. Well, that's cool and all, but I really wanted this quest over with so this AI stops following me around. Because he's making my game lag more. Dark Souls 1 was the prequel? Yeah, right. least Dark Souls 2 did some unique stuff so far. I haven't seen any. This game has not done anything unique over Dogma 1, except for adding cat people. Where like Dark Souls 2 at least did like a lot of unique stuff, like power stancing with dual wielding and bonfire aesthetics, and like there's clear new shit to play around with. Oh great, now I'm heavy. I picked up some healing items. Healing items are almost pointless in this game though. Look, you can see I'm missing maximum HP down there. And in the first game, right, if I was missing HP like that, I could go into my inventory and eat something and I could restore it. But you can't do that in this game. You can only restore the health that your healer could restore anyway. But because like your healer is obviously just going to fucking heal you, it's like, then what's the point of the healing items? Like now you have to camp all of the time. Oh yeah, I sound like fucking gorilla anytime I'm low on stam.
It's wont to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easy.
Why are you going on like a Phantom of the Opera spiel about having to fight your fellow man right now? Jesus. These guys aggro.
Come on.
Yep.
Don't drag this.
God, fighter just feels so ass to play, dude.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Like, you're just so slow, you can barely move, and your block is garbage. And you're constantly getting hit and staggered. I'm so slow because of my equip load, though. Look along the stakes. You have to do this constantly. Like the other game, you could just heal up, no problem. This game, it's like, oh, you gotta do this, and we're not done yet. Like, that was not all you needed to do to heal. When you loot stuff, has it been rewarding? No. The only equipment I've ever gotten... Oh my god, game. The only equipment I've ever gotten is from the shop. Enemies just drop dog shit so far. Like a lot of healing items, but the healing items are worthless, so...
We can ill afford to grow old. Our foe is not yet round.
I would love to be able to just turn around. That would be nice. Why is this caster so much tankier than the rest of them? Can I grab him? Yep. They're weak to holy, it looks like. Oh, I would kill for a lock-on in this game. Okay, what? Just like, it's so dumb because in the first game, all these healing items would be awesome, but they're just so useless over here. And like, why is there 10,000 different healing items? Especially when there's like no reason to actually heal. I wonder if there's like a healing item that can restore your max HP that I haven't noticed. Let me see. So, okay, that is definitely not it. Nope, these don't do it either. Like why do these exist? Like, why do you need this many? All of these are healing items. These are all healing items. And there's like so many potions that like just are all for a specific disability. Instead of having like one item that cures all debuffs, which actually that item does exist, but there's also like, this cures this specific debuff, and this gives you resistance to this specific debuff, and this other potion is a different debuff, and this other potion is resistance to that other debuff, and it's just like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, there are some items you can combine to make potions, but there's just no point, because normally the potions are actually heavier, and also, again, the potions don't heal you past your maximum HP. Like, this recovers HP, but look, I can't use it, even though I'm missing it, like, 10% of my max HP, because I'm at my, green max, I can't use it. It's just pointless. Yeah, in the first game, you would just use these consumable items, right? Like all the time. Where in this game, there's no reason to use them ever. So they just clutter up your inventory. I'm probably just gonna sell them when I go back to town. Oh, great. So I just spent all that time resting, but now I just took damage, so I have to rest again.
No solace in victory. We ought to consider this a lesson.
Oh my god, now we're out of camping kits. I guess one camping kit can be used like 5 or 6 times, so then once it's used up, you can't use it anymore. Oh my god. And by the way, camping kits are really heavy. Oh yeah, and then there's like rotten versions of all the food, but like you don't even use the good version of the food, so why are you gonna use the rotten version? There's just way too many items, and like almost none of it does anything. The first game kind of had that problem too, but you could use it up pretty quickly. Yep, you can't destroy doors. You have to have lockpicks. Even though you could literally just go through the window. Like, what kind of idiot could not climb through this window? Like, you can literally see the treasure chest in there. Well, now we're stuck at nighttime. The frame rate's good right now because there's not a bunch of NPCs around. Dude, bro. Oh my god. I'm so slow because I'm carrying too much. Oh great, I have to get up there to go around. Oh my god. That's like the story of this game. Is like you need to go somewhere that's 5 feet in front of you, but then you have to go around a giant ass mountain to actually get there.
As you say, I shall remain here till you give the word.
No, don't wait. No, I want my lantern. Why is it the same button to... There we go. Nope, that turned it off. There we go.
Perhaps this will seem a little consequence.
Oh, that takes your
Some
rift
masters
points.
rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing.
I don't agree that those were words worth hearing. And of course, that was Ash that said this. Yay, enemies I can't do damage to. It's so much fun. And I'm almost dead immediately. And now I'm crowd controlled, and I'm still crowd controlled, and I'm still crowd controlled, and I'm still crowd controlled. I'm still crowd controlled. Oh no, I'm dead. Amazing. It's just amazing. Just you get hit one time, and then you have no control of your character for like 30 seconds. That's just been like the game. Like it's weird. The bosses are really easy. The bosses are like just so fucking easy. And they're super boring, and you just like wail on them, and then the trash mobs just kill you in a millisecond. Yeah, no, that ghost touched me, and I just died immediately. And you can only damage ghosts with magic, and I don't have magic. I'm a fighter.
Phantoms! Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
So we have a pawn that can buff our weapons with holy. So then I can damage them, but they're not using it. That's a random pawn right there. It's not in my group.
On my way.
Cheer up.
I thought I'd met my end. Oh, thanks.
Really having a great combat experience right now. Am I even going the right way? Kind of. So I have to go like all the way over here is what it is.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
What?
Let us defer to the
Why? Why would you think that?
Indeed, you are correct.
I'm so slow. I just got too much crap in my bags. Honestly, these items are so useless. I should probably just get rid of them. I want to sell them, but... Okay, the rotten stuff I should just get rid of. There's no way I'm gonna get rid of enough rotten stuff though to... Actually, no, that was enough to lower down to average.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
I like how they're just talking about nothing. Yeah, inventory management's pretty bad. I don't have a lot of nice things to say about this game, and the first game had some wonkery to it like this as well, but it's a lot older and it had a smaller budget and everything, so it's more understandable. And this is a sequel, so you should be improving. Wow, that counted as like to my side, so my block didn't work. But the sequel is actually worse than the original, and it should be way better. Oh my god, dude. And you can just rarely tell with trash mobs when you should actually be blocking. They don't really have good tells and stuff.
That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I think this is a merchant, but I think they're aggroed on a mob right now. Oh, maybe not.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Let me sell all of this. I can't believe I'm selling healing items, but they're just, they don't do anything. This one's for, this does nothing unless you combine it. I should probably check to see what it makes. Okay, fuck. I should check what I can combine before I sell, but this vendor will move. Maybe if I pause.
Hope to see you again.
I think you can do, yeah, okay. Where the fuck is the combine menu? Oh, it's X, okay. It just makes potions. There's just a million different ways to make the same potion. Well, it also makes some weird arrow here. But that's for Ash, and she's too stupid to use the special arrows, so... And I think these two items combined actually weigh less than the potion. I wonder if the potion, though, sells for more. Kind of hard to tell, to be honest.
What are you up to? Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Wait, no, it's buying. I wonder if anyone sells rabbit pelts, so I don't have to actually kill rabbits. Wow, these sell for less. The potions sell for less than the raw ingredient. What the fuck? Because you could sell that and the apple, so it's way worse. I can't believe I'm selling potions, dude, but like, they're just so pointless in this game. I just think it was such a bad design decision to make it where the healing items don't heal your health back. I don't know what they were thinking. All these fucking consumables are just not worth it. These are like one-cast spells. For enhancing equipment. Okay, well at least that lightened the load a good bit. Oh. Ash apparently found one of these. They don't sell anything though, too special here.
Much obliged, sir.
Oh yeah, it says you can actually have the pawns eat these beetles and they'll get the equipment increase, but I'd rather have it on me until I like get a lot. That's so little, dude. That's crazy, man.
No purchases
if you
to be
find
made
like
today,
every single, what do you mean no per? I just. Oh god, she talks the most. I've noticed. I wonder if our escort guy's still alive. It wouldn't have shocked. No, yeah, he's still back there.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Why does that guy talk so weird? Like he halfway wanted to break into song, but he didn't want to commit to it. So, Cairo, there was a griffin out here at one point, and we attacked it, and like 5 billion NPCs were helping us fight it. It took so long, and it got down to finally low HP, and then it just flew away and was gone. And it was a complete waste of time.
Might be worth.
And the fight was like super tedious and boring because the boss had like no interesting attacks. Fucking ridiculous. I mean, it is a smart thing to do, just fly away, but and our frame rate is going to shit because there's a bunch of NPCs around.
Thank you, sir. I thought you might like this.
He just gave us all that, and he gave us 2 healing items. Holy shit.
Some ingredients.
And now the frame rate absolutely dies.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
See, these are the one potion that makes sense, but it's way too expensive here. Alright, I need a spot where I can get skills. Oh my god, the frame rate. Look at this. And again, it's not because of the visuals, it's because of the AI. It's just unreal, dude.
From the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed.
I wish these rift stones would let you do vocation stuff. That would be really nice. God, where the fuck is a vocation person? Oh, maybe this guy? Please, game.
Interested in my wares?
Of course not. What is any of this? Oh, these are things that adjust your pawn's AI. They make these so vague. Change the appearance of a pawn. Spectacles.
Pleasure doing.
Dude, why doesn't this guy just do the skill stuff? Look at this frame rate. I just can't believe they launched the game like this. I hear it's even worse on console. Like on console, it's just like absolute insanity.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
2,000 gold, dude. That quest I just did only gave 1,500. Where is a fucking skill guy? In the other, in Dogma 1, they were always at inns and
I
stuff.
shall take a look inside.
But, that's not the case in this game. Frame rate is just unbearable.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In.
Face of Nightmares.
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
2,000 gold for ale. Still no skill trainer. I swear, it's not going to tell you on the map either. I have no idea, dude. There's like no way to know where they would be. Oh, that's probably it right there. So I think they're in the other inn. Just not in the front. 5 frames per second! Dude, how did this game launch in this state? This is like the main city.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
God, shut
Let us endeavor
up.
to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Okay, it says he's like right here, but...
Well met, sir.
Is it this guy? I didn't see it before.
Sir, I trust you fared all right. There's trade to be had in times both fair and fell.
Game.
Only an unseasoned trader falters.
Oh my god, I wish Cairo could see that the first innkeeper in this game, you don't talk to him multiple times, and just like the automatic like main story stuff when you like have to talk to him. First he says like because you like help the camp out, he'll let you rest the first time at his inn for free.
What are you doing?
And in the same breath, then he just starts talking about how nice it is to have weapons. And then he's like, but maybe you should rest at someone else's inn. It's like, what the fuck? Like, he's just like talking about 3 random things for no reason. Just all chained together. And it was like main story too.
Mayhap this
Like, yep, you can rest here for free one time, but man, I'm sure glad we can hold our own weapons. It's really nice, but maybe you should rest at someone else's inn. I won't mind. It's pretty much like it's like, what are you talking about? Oh, I see. So it's like below. Okay.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation.
God, that was difficult.
I may assist you with simply.
Okay, so you can buy warrior and stuff. I wonder if I can't imagine they're any more fun to play than fighter. Thief just doesn't fit St. George at all. But I'm curious what they did for warrior in this game.
But I'm afraid we are not accepting.
There's if it's like Dogma 1, there's more classes.
And we cannot simply.
Will you stop talking? I'm trying, bro. I need to use the thing to buy skills. Why are you just blah blah blah? Like, holy fuck, dude. No one cares what you have to say. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Anyway, if it's like Dogma 1, there are other. This is hilarious. You can use your shield to light in the fall. But yeah, if it's like Dogma 1, there's other classes as you go. Oh, huh. And the other games you have to get buffed by someone else. Oh no, you still need to be buffed by someone else. The mage has to buff you for that to matter. Actually, timing this is so bullshit because the enemies just don't really have tells. So this is guard while in the air. It looks like you still take fall damage, but like that fall would kill me right now, like absolutely. So that's probably pretty worthwhile. So I fell off a griffin once, and I absolutely was gonna die to fall damage. And Ash did the only helpful thing she's ever done in any of the games ever, and she caught me, and I took no fall damage. So that was kind of wild. All right, let's see. So this makes this stronger, I presume. See you, Red. That's different than in the first game. It was so useless. So this skill was in the first game, but because if you gave it to a pawn, they would never use it at a good time. They normally wouldn't even use it. And if you launched a pawn, they wouldn't do anything. They would just like fall to the ground. And that's why this game needs co-op. Like, abilities like this are awesome, but the AI is way too fucking stupid, so they end up doing absolutely nothing. But if this game just had co-op, it'd be great. What? What the fuck? That's the dorkiest thing I think I've ever seen in an action game. What I want is, like, the perfect guard from, Dogma 1. That would alleviate a lot of the problems. Just do that when you're surrounded, though. I wonder if you can use that when you're grabbing an enemy, because if you can, it's really good. Alright, get Ash some stuff. Oh, augments are a thing, right? I forgot about that. That's like the main reason to play a class is to grab their passives, because you can use these passives on other classes. Wow, I don't only want just like random font. That doesn't really matter. But yeah, you eventually need to play every class in the game because you want to get all the passives. Which I've actually never really liked that system. It gets really grindy. You end up having to play classes you don't want to play. It'd be good if the enemy's weak to that. I don't see the AI ever using skills like this that well, but... This is just faster arrows. That's really good. Okay, passives. Oh, that's like an ambush thing. Man, that's where like being the player is really good because like the AI is not going to open up with a big snipe attack. But if you're playing an archer, you get this, and then you do like your big charge shot, and you headshot an enemy not in combat yet, and then you get bonus damage. Oh, I don't have enough for this one. Oh, that's a really good passive, max stam. It affects like you're running and all that. Not to be an archer for a while to get that passive for sure.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Do I want to spend a bunch of money to get my health back? I mean, not really, but maybe I can just buy a camp kit. That would be way better.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need.
I don't think he sells them.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Yeah, here we go. They're 1,000. That is still kind of expensive, but... Hold on, I want Ash to buy it. Yeah, there you go. Man, that's an awkward UI, though. Okay, I gotta do one more thing while I'm in town. I gotta manage my materials and put them in the storage, which, like I did that for myself, I just didn't do it for Ash.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Okay, now Ash. Nice, she's got that extra bow we don't need. I probably buy some equipment now. We got a bit more money.
Right on the roads, despite the hour.
I guess I'll rest here just so I can save the camp kit.
Shall we get some rest then?
It's just, man, that's expensive. Also, I think your pawn only updates for the rift when you rest it in.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
So, are there wisdom chairs in this game to make your pawn shut the hell up? Is that just a free camping kit? What the hell it is? How am I heavy? I've sold like everything. I like deposited all of my materials. I got rid of all my healing potions, and I pick up one item, and now I'm heavy. Great. Oh, I guess I have this stuff. I don't. I should keep the arrows in the bank because I'd only use them if I'm an archer.
Well met. You are cup. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Yeah, there's still a few things I can ditch here. I should just sell this stuff. How did I get all this garbage? Guess my pawns were looting random stuff.
Foremost hospitality.
Oh great, Ash is heavy. I think the camp kits are really heavy. I guess just carry one camp kit and then keep the other one in the bank. Okay, yeah, those are super heavy. What the fuck?
In all Vernworth, you know where to find me. The rules at your neck.
Check the rift real quick.
Interested in my wares?
Let's see if our pawns got updated any. Let's see. I guess we send her away, then resummon her, and we see what's up.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle.
Honestly, they can have these healing items because they're fucking worthless.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing. I thank you for the chance to hope.
Oh, that guy was super annoying. It was crazy how annoying he was. They're still just level 5. I need another mage then. Fighter, warrior, thief's fine. Now, last time I tried this, the summoning just doesn't work. Okay, there we go. That's the first time I think it's actually worked. Ganondorf, who is a thief. That is so strange. Okay, well, we need a mage. Oh my god, it's Bob. Why is Bob a cat? This is blasphemy.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Do they have heal? Yes, but barely anything else. Like, surely we can find someone that's actually bought more skills than this. Problem is, it barely summoned any mages. Okay, let me tell it to just summon mages, and then we'll find one, and then we'll do the other ones. The superior race. I don't know about that. Look pretty dorky. Did it summon anybody? These are just the ones that were here before. Can I be racist and tell it not to summon anybody that is a beast? Cat. Alright, I need somebody that's got actual skills, for God's sakes. Giga Rook.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
That's pretty great.
You seem to be in need of it.
Okay, he actually has skills. Okay, now we're talking.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
What the hell? You know what I said? Giga Rook, though, that's pretty good. Alright. Where are the pawns at? Any cool helmets out here? Fucking cats. None of these are too impressive. And where the helmet's at, dude? Good enough, I guess.
Count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
I don't know. I take it back. I don't know about that one. You kind of have a helmet.
To meet you. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Okay. Get me the hell out of this city so the frame rate isn't so messed up. Something I wanted to check. Oh yeah, my tape thing. I don't really like any of these right now. I kind of like this better, although it makes the neck area kind of thin. Let me check the shop real quick. Jesus. How do they launch with this, dude?
There's a ladder here.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Okay, I want like chest here. That's not too bad. Definitely need better pants with that. Which one? This one's kind of more St. Georgie, I would say, but I kind of like the look of this one more. Although the back's pretty shit. Probably inner armor though I can put with it. This one is really expensive. I actually don't even have enough for that one. Okay. Your frame rate is bad. Please understand. Yeah. I guess we'll go with this one for now because I can actually afford it. And then we need better pants. These pants are not great. Guess these will do for now. Did they get rid of the cloth and armor system where you only have one? I think they did. That was kind of confusing, I suppose. You used to have like an inner armor, outer armor thing, but I think they've gotten rid of that. It's kind of hard to tell. I kind of liked it though because when you understood it, it gave you a lot of like customization with like fashion. Any of these look better. It's hard to tell until it's actually equipped. Let me just go ahead and buy it. The way I can see.
5.
Honestly, I think no cape is the way to go right now. That looks so wrong, dude. We don't have a lot of money, so probably just keep Ash in the rags here. Could upgrade the hat though.
So before you check the price, just remember.
Oh my god, I can't leave the town because now my equipment load is fucked. I cannot believe just how little you're able to carry in this game.
If only 'tweren't so far
I think they really want to incentivize you grabbing the those beetles.
This inspires naught but well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost. Hospitality in all versions.
Oh yeah, one more thing. I should sell all that
Find me.
consumable crap. Never ends.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
That's weird. I can't sell from Ash's inventory. Man, I would never sell this stuff in the original game, but they're so useless over here. This cure is just you being wet.
So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Get me the hell out of here. So, if it's anything like Dogma 1, there's a billion secrets in this city. Like, things on rooftops, quests, all kinds of stuff to explore. But the frame rate's so bad, there's no world I'm gonna do any of that. But in like the other Dogma 1, the towns had a bunch of like platforming you could do and like hidden things to find, lots of cool loot and stuff, but yeah, it's too fucked over here. Breaking into people's houses,
Having more of these to hand,
looting stuff that is completely worthless.
Let us take care when
Although I
and
guess it's
how we
money.
put them to use.
At death. I need to go over there.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we?
Oh yeah, did these guys have quests?
While we're here?
You should always summon pawns that have quests. That's such a weird system, but it's free wake stones. I love how there's just a tiny bit of water blocking your way, then you can't go into it because the Space Cthulhu, and then you have to go way around. And by the way, it's not like some plot point. You don't like ever fight Space Cthulhu. It's in the first game too. It's just a dumb system because they didn't want to implement swimming.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
I don't like the like lack of chest armor on this thing. Don't you talk to me.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to...
I just don't know what they were thinking with this stuff, dude. At least you can make them pay for it. Imagine daring to talk to the Arisen, man. Unbelievable.
Freshly rested as we are.
God damn, they're killing the pigs.
Ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste. What's most effective?
Wow, I can just grab them. That's so silly.
Path to victory in myriad and that strategy never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise.
That is so silly. Revolutionary combat system.
Well done, Master.
Why is that a thing? Okay, that spell effect's a bit big. I like how that didn't affect my frame rate at all though. None. It's completely fine. But NPCs around? Oh no. So you probably need the springboard to get up there, or double jump, which like thieves get. You need like there's various ways to get height.
Yon chest is in a place not easily
But
accessed.
I wonder if the AI is smart enough now that if I use springboard, if they would actually grab that chest. And in Dogma 1, they would not. But I wonder if they would do it over here. Also, if you equipped a pawn with springboard, they wouldn't use it at times like that.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live. What's the hunt?
This one's shaking. You'll not get past me. Stop. You'll not get past me.
This combat is just so dorky.
You can run, eh? Stop.
Like, what the hell, dude? Anything noteworthy in here?
Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel.
I never would have.
Oh, that's an enemy. Excuse me.
Exciting discovery. Not to lose our heads.
So I think a lot of people are gonna praise this game because it's basically just more Dragon's Dogma, and people like Dragon's Dogma. But I think this is just a terrible sequel because they're not expanding on it at all. They're not improving things. I think it's actually worse in most ways. Like, all the just obnoxious shit in the first game is still in this game. Like, your stam running out constantly, the pawns not shutting the fuck up. And now there's just like a lot of new problems that really don't need to be here.
Drop all your valuables.
Profitable endeavor.
Yeah, that does block while you're doing it. I wonder if that works on boss attacks. I'm barely even looting now, though, just because of how worthless all the stuff you pick up is, and then because the equipment weight.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Oh, you know heal, my guy.
Perhaps we might take a moment.
There you go.
Savor the scene.
True enough.
I don't know if I can make this jump. Nope. Oh wait, okay. I thought that would make me slide off.
Any suitable footholds.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
Interesting.
On my way.
I really wish that holding down X thing was smoother. It could be really cool if it was. Oh, Giga Rook is getting wrecked over there. Giga Rook down. Want to hit the big guy here. No, that was worthless. I like how it's constantly making a sound effect saying that this guy's down, and it just will not shut the hell up.
Dry off as soon as you can.
That does very little damage. That's kind of satisfying, though.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Well done.
It's actually pretty good because it crowd controls them. Poor bastard. Like dread looting enemies because it's just clutter. Oh, rabbit pelt. I need those. Apparently a rabbit died in all that chaos.
You looking for a fight?
The fuck is your problem? Eh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? Like, mad I had my weapon out, but I was just fighting a bunch of goblins, you twat. Eh? What are you gonna do about it? Little chicken shit.
Reward.
Look at these guys. They're not even gonna fight.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I like how they're not guarding their their caravan anymore.
Boy, what are you playing at?
Wonder if I can rob this. Is that a thing? No.
What should I get up to today? Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
I mean, you got room. Like, he's like, I can't offer you a ride, and I was like, I'll just take a ride anyway. This is pretty slow, though. Way over there.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Ash,
Don't be
just
such a
stop.
worrywart.
There you
I know
go.
what I'm doing.
Oh my god, please stop making me do these on— it's just wasting my rift crystals. They're so pointless making these rift stones out here. I just keep seeing it's like, oh, what's this do?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Who the
every
fuck are
battle
you?
by way of sound strategy and
Jesus. Randomly start talking to me.
An exemplary performance.
let us try for this.
We've got goblins.
Goblins.
Fortune would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
So far, the enemy variety is no better than Dogma 1. If anything, it's lower so far. Random boulders. I just killed a goblin, I think. God, the controls for this, using skills is so annoying. Cannot grab these, I figure. Oh. Well, this could be fun. I bet you in the right context, you can have some tomfoolery with that.
We could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Oh no! Oh, it's gonna miss. Wait, wait. Well, that cart's not going anywhere. Apparently these guys are fighting.
You trying to make me lose my nerve?
And I take the loot. Oh wow, he got around the boulder. Impressive. Oh, new enemy. Here we go. That's not in Dogma 1. Please be good. Please be good. Like a minotaur or something.
You'll not live to regret this.
The cart's getting the fuck out of here. Oh, the cart got wrecked, chat. The ox is still alive, though.
Standard fight, you wonder.
Just keep on stabbing. It'll work eventually. Oh, he didn't like that.
Master, watch out!
Did he just wrecked himself? What an idiot. That guard actually blocked that. Can I get on his head here? I'm gonna run out of stam. I'm still CC'd, dude. So fucking slow.
We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Ow. know if my guard thing will work on a boss attack.
It seems we have to rage that foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Unaware of victims. I should be glad to assist.
Dude, look how long that takes. If a pawn gets you, it doesn't take so long, but if they don't, you're there for a while. Well, the cart blew up.
First and foremost,
I wonder if I can use a boulder to hit the boss.
prove a much easier target when lying prone. This battle demands all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Yeah, that was useful.
This foe shall fall by my hand.
Was most effective.
So the hill is going upwards, so this is not working out so good.
Not right now.
Might I be of assistance?
I like how the other one wouldn't help me, but Ash will. Wow, they got bodied. All right, Boulder, let's go. That didn't do shit. What is that hitbox? Bro. That was so disappointing.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
And then the pawn got in the way. Good job. Also, they're fighting it in like the worst spot right now. They blew up the boulder, motherfucker.
All together now. We attack as one. Focused attack will end this foe.
Very well.
Dude, I can just not hit this guy.
You may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up.
Motherfucker. Maybe someday. My greatest defense spinning. This music is so over the top. God, with this inventory.
Hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us.
Oh, he didn't like that.
Out risen. We're under attack.
You want to cast the heal there, buddy? No, you want to get one shot? I don't know why the healer was standing right by the Minotaur anyway. Weird decision, my guy. What is he doing? What the hell? There you go.
As planned.
Yeah, definitely as planned. Fucking dogs. Are you kidding me? The AI is having a bad time. God damn it. I cannot believe how many random enemies have just wandered in over here.
Attack will end this foe.
Looks like you can destroy the horn. Probably get bonus loot if you do that. Yeah, he dropped stuff on the ground. Minotaur horn. Every time I try to attack, instantly sandbag. There's more trash mobs.
We find ourselves you unprepared.
I love the healer. I love the fucking healer just constantly standing in front of the boss and just getting one shot all the time instead of healing. Like he's just constantly running straight up to the enemy and then just like getting axed and he's not healing the entire time. Like so I was sitting there at 1 HP for his ult. I guess I'll use this fucking Wakestone. I normally don't use them like ever, so I'll just use it now for just convenience.
Focus your attacks. Focused attack will end this foe.
No quarrel here. Oh, well aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
What is the boss doing right now? Dude, grab the area. Okay. Thanks, game. Slightly better moveset on that boss. Nothing like amazing, but definitely better than the other bosses. I couldn't get any of the environmental stuff to work out though. That was unfortunate. So that's the cart driver.
Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of
This
a
can't be
hat.
how it ends. What do you...
One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing.
I want to know what these AI are going to do now that their cart's gone.
You want something? Spit it.
There's the ox from the cart. He lived.
What brings you here?
Yeah, that dialogue makes sense. Okay, we need to go south here. Any beetles?
I can't say I'm any happier to see this foe than the last time we crossed paths.
Those bandits? No?
My thanks.
What is that face?
Here, thought you might appreciate this.
800 gold.
Let me get that.
These bandits or something?
What's your problem?
What's your problem?
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested.
I guess they're like, they're kind of like random, like their gear and stuff, so they're kind of like pawns, but I noticed they're always in groups of 4 and stuff, so I don't really get it. They're not aggro, though. Weird.
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Well, this is silly. I bet you if you got double jump, you can get over it that way.
The fallen must be revived.
To get up there, I would need double jump. Damn. How did they get over here? Bro.
I seem to have taken a hit.
Game, please. Fucking logs. Love being. I'm still staggered. Oh my god, dude. When do I get to play my character?
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Victory slip away from us.
Well, if I'm just wailing on him and he wasn't staggering, and then he would just like breathe on me and I would stagger.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
So somehow all the enemies got through the gate that is closed. And then now it's open. What? That made very little sense.
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you.
So I don't really need to heal,
Still a moment.
but they do. Which sucks, because fuck them, but... Although I guess I could have just found a rift stone. If you find a rift stone, that heals them. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that then. Oh well.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Wow, this boulder is massive.
A new day, a new perspective.
Wonder if there's something to hit with this.
I shall not fail you.
Might I be of assistance?
Jesus, this thing is heavy. This thing is not moving at all here. What are the other two doing?
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Bro, what are the pawns doing over there? I'm literally telling them to come to me. What the fuck? Yeah, wow, really interesting staring at that rock. Opposed to this rock. I don't even... Oh, there's a beetle. That's what I like to see. Although, not so much because I'd prefer the equipment was like it was in the first game, but all things considered, I need it. Figure once you find all of those, the equipment situation is probably decent.
This is generally used as a material.
An apple? No, I'm pretty sure an apple is generally used as food. Idiot. That goblin has actually picked up a rock. How about that? I wonder if he's gonna throw it at me. Let's see. Yep. The goblins and wolves don't get along, apparently. Chat, is anyone actually alive out there? Because either my chat's frozen or everyone's lurking, because I haven't seen anything in chat in like an hour, so I'm starting to think it's either broken or the game is just that boring. I would check OBS, but kind of jacked up. Yeah, I think my chat is bugged. Okay, I refreshed it. Okay. I'm farming in Relink. Yeah, how's that going? Does the new boss even have like items you need to farm? It didn't look like it.
Our foes are like to use the against us.
But yeah, this game has been unimpressive, I must say. We'll see though. We'll give it time. Whoa! I'll probably wrap up soon. It is getting late.
Over so soon.
Getting ready for bed. Oh my god, it's 2:20 a.m.
Confidence is an
Oh.
enemy in and of itself.
Okay, we'll wrap up
Let
now.
us instead strive to
We'll
better ourselves.
we'll have fun in the mine next time. I had no idea it was that late. Okay, chat. Well, thank you for hanging out. This was definitely an interesting experience. We will play more of it, but maybe not as much as I was thinking because it's not as good as I was hoping. But maybe it's a slow burner, right? Maybe it'll get better as we go. Although some things are just inherently bad, like the frame rate, the stam system, all that kind of stuff. Those things aren't going to get better, but the enemy design and all that could get better. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We will raid Cairo, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I think we'll see. But I do have a lot of like random work I have to do, so some of these days I might disappear randomly. But anyways, I will see you guys soon. Peace